Oh, yeah. By the way, everybody enjoy the sounds of Dragon Quest III's soundtrack on the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo version. There's something about Super Nintendo RPG soundtracks that are so cozy to me. Maybe it's nostalgia, or maybe it's just the warm Super Nintendo soundtrack sound font. I don't know, I like it. I want to see, you know what, once I'm done with Dragon Quest VIII, maybe I want to play Dragon Quest XI again, just on my own time, in that 2D mode. That'll take a while. That's definitely, I'm not gonna do that on stream, I already played that once. But I'm itching for some retro RPG stylings. We gotta finish this one first, though. And if I remember, oh boy, it's been 2 weeks. I remember last time, what happened? We got sent to jail, son! For, what, like months? And I was innocent. Nobody was there to pay jail. There's not that, there's no, we don't have that TikTok lawyer that's just like, all right, you should just, don't talk to the cops, just plead the fifth, I'll bail you out. Please, if only there was a Dragon Quest lawyer out there. I'd like to play that game. Dragon Quest Phoenix Wright crossover? Maybe. In any case, though, we're finally out. Red, King Trode, Morrie searched the world to find us, and we made it on ourselves. The world has been taken over by Rapthorn in the meantime. That's why I'm calling this episode The Rapture. Although it doesn't seem all that different? I don't know. I think what we're gonna have to do right now is start exploring to see if anybody's really been affected by the Dark Lord, or maybe everything's fine. I don't know. Breath of the Wild, 100 years, taken over by Ganon, and everything was totally fine. Yeah. Sorry, it's loud. Dragon Quest VIII, always loud when you start it up. It's fine, it's gonna be good as long as I can get into the save file. It's this one. So, what was I doing last time? I'm in the monster arena. Oh yeah, I just saved here because I didn't want to accidentally trigger any cutscenes. Who knows? I don't even like. Why does nobody care that the world got taken over by the Dark Lord? Come on.
Morrie was outside on the roof last night, clinging to the statue and crying. I don't know if he was happy or sad, and I don't suppose I ever will. He'll never talk about it.
Morrie's a complicated man. But it's okay, I know how he truly feels. To finally be traveling with me. I'm his idol. I'm his icon. I'm the idol that everyone craves. Kira Miki. Chrono Trigger soundtrack? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chrono Trigger's my favorite Dragon Quest game. I know how Prismaya Mika has been playing Chrono Trigger, and I'm just like, I just love lurking off and reminding myself about all the cozy parts of that game. She's almost done with it too. Like, that game is shorter than I remember. But someday I'll play it on stream. Man, we'll never really get a game like that again, are we? No matter what, that was a meeting of the minds. I imagine we'd find the whole world in turmoil when we got off Purgatory Island. What's Rapthorn up to? I find it hard to believe that he's been doing nothing since we reported about the death of the Lord High Priest. Lying low isn't his style. I have a bad feeling about this. We need more information. You and me both, Angelo, and look at that. For once, Angelo isn't talking about girls. That's how you know the situation is dire. Morrie, on the other hand... Ragazzo! I have it! I have the answer! The persona who killed the padre was someone who wanted to become the Lord High Priest himself. Or maybe it was the work of the Raptor, eh? Or maybe it is some persons working together, hands on hands. Whoa, that's lewd. Morrie, please, watch what you say. This is a tough case for the commissario mozzarella to crack, eh? Mozzarella? You saying I'm being easy cheesy over here? Not real, Eric. Puedo lurkear aquí? Sí, se puede. Pero, puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Oh, mildly threatening. You know, imagine somebody who learned Spanish by playing Resident Evil 4, not realizing that everything they say is like a threat. Have a good lurk, Eric. I'm just consulting my party, trying to remember what to do in this game. I have an idea, though. Again, I actually mentioned this last time I played. I had an idea of what might be happening. I just need to see if the game's gonna trigger it. Purgatory Island? Who does he think he is? I've seen the inside of a few cells in me time, but you... No one puts the governor behind bars. No one. That Marcello's history. He's got a face full of knuckle coming his way. Face full of knuckle and my axe. Yangus is currently wielding the best axe in the game, by the way. Forgot I got it. It looks so menacing. It seems the new Lord High Priest inauguration is due to take place on the Holy Isle. He's hardly wasting any time. There's barely a moment to catch one's breath after His Holiness's funeral. No, dear, it seems you are absolutely right. We must stop him.
Oh, just smell that fresh air, eh? Makes me want to go back to me gaff and put up me feet. I know, fat chance of that, right?
I don't know, maybe that's a hint. Maybe something will happen if we go back to Red's place. I know Angelo's keen to the idea, see? He's trying to look away, being all shy.
So the last era of the great sages is gone, and now the world feels so quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I have a horrible feeling that there's an unspeakable trouble brewing right now.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap! Oh, we got one more consult to do. Don't think I forgot. I know it's been a couple of months. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up with our with the princess. With little Manok's girlfriend over here. Oh my goodness, she must have been worried sick. Ooh. I don't know how, but they made me so excited just to come back to this one healing place every single time. Medea, she's full? What do you mean she's full? What do you mean she's full? What, you just stocked up on water and chugged it right before we got rescued? Don't you want to talk? It's been literal months. Eric, thanks for the watch streak. I don't ever know what to do with the watch streak thing, because it's only shared privately with the streamer and the mods. So it's like, I feel weird calling it out because it's technically private, but at the same time, like, that's something to celebrate. Thank you for being a loyal lurker. Should that be like a title? I hand out little coins that say loyal lurker 3 days straight, like Alcoholics Anonymous. Yes, Chicken Watchers Anonymous. We have meetings every day. Like, hello, my name is Adobo, and I watch chickens. Hi, Adobo. Yeah. Are there other milestones? You've never seen the next level? I have no freaking clue. Like, I'm not sure if you just don't get higher ones or if people just don't use that feature. I always just, like, let it go. Because I just forget it's a thing. Yeah, last time we beat the dog. Evil dog, it's okay. It was deserved. And, yeah, we didn't actually level up that much. If there's any issue I have, it's that, like, the leveling seems weird in this game. We got freaking Morrie at level 35, and he's almost 10 lower than our highest, but he's still kind of holding his own. You know, I had a feeling that things might be happening at Argonia, but it seems like things are still fine. Alright, let's go somewhere else. How about Red's place? Chillin' like a villain. Yeah. I've been lurking in a couple of streams today, and more people are watching the Mario movie. And I'm just like, I don't go places on weekdays. I'm so busy. I'm a streamer. I'm streaming. I just need to find time, because there's more chance of people getting spoiled. Like, people are already making memes of scenes from the movie. I'm like, where did you get that? How is it so high quality? You clearly didn't just take a picture of the screen. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say what it is, because it's spoils like certain cameos, but I've seen a cameo. And I'm like, dang. Not that I would have like gotten the reference while the movie was going on, but it's cool. Anybody who has gone to the movies lately, is your movie theater cool and just like you need the ticket to get into the building, but they just let you watch whatever and you can just stay there all day and keep watching movies back to back? Or is it one of those more strict ones where they check your ticket at the entrance to the theater? At the entrance to each, like, theater room.
Oh, it ain't half good to be home. I feel like I can finally relax.
Red, you weren't the one that was in jail for literal months. Come on.
Well, don't just stand there doing nothing. Put the kettle on or something. I could do with a brew.
You know, tea does sound good right about now.
You're having a bubble, aren't you? I'm a bleeding guest here. Get your serving boy to do it.
Yangus, when you're here, you are the servant boy. And don't lie, you know you like it.
Oh, making tea's beneath you now, is it, Mr. Iron Mighty? I thought there weren't nothing you wouldn't do for a mate.
Not for a mate, but for the mate. Maybe if it was me, I'm the governor. What are you, the mayor? Question, how's the volume? I keep like changing my setup lately and I just don't even know where things are anymore. Ideally, I want the characters' voices to match the volume of my voice. You never had to check at each entrance. You used to sneak in so many movies. I remember, like, that's how I watched the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. I didn't have a ticket for it. I forget what movie I was actually watching, but basically what I did was I bought a showing for some movie. I don't know, maybe it was like the Hey Arnold movie or something. Feels like it. And, like, it wasn't for another hour, so instead I just went in early and then watched the last half of the Scooby-Doo movie, watched the movie I was supposed to watch, and then went back to the Scooby-Doo movie to watch the first half of it. 2 for the price of 1, baby. Eric's theater cracked down hard after Avengers 2012. Aw. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. It's interesting. Like, sometimes the same theater will do it, sometimes and sometimes not. I think it just depends on if there's, like, a lot of popular movies out. Because if anything, it's probably good for business to have people hop into multiple. Because it encourages them to go to the movie theater. At this point, like, that's what movie theaters want to do. That's why there's all these little, like, popcorn tin bonuses you can buy. Like giant D20s at the D&D movie and Mario Bros. Question mark blocks. Oh, man, I want both of those. I actually want both of those. I gotta go to the movie soon. Windy, welcome on in. You just came right in time. We're seeing the latest adventures of Red and Red's manservant. I'm not talking about the guy outside. I'm talking about Yangus, apparently.
Well, that's different, isn't it? Anyway, you saying we're mates now, are you?
Oh, my.
Don't try to be smart. It don't suit ya. Who'd want to be mates with a lump like you?
He's a good lump. That was adorable.
All right, look, I'll be straight with you. We're on the same team now, but that is as far as it goes.
Oh, this is an ongoing thing.
I ain't having no more to do with you than I have to. Got it?
That's what you think. You know you're on the boss battle squad. Red, Yangus, Morrie, me. Like, you saw we took down that dog.
All right, look, I'll be straight. I ain't having.
Alright, well, it looks like that's all there is right now. Don't worry. They'll warm up to each other soon. After I break some of their pots. Dilly dilly. Up for a thrilly? You don't know what you just joined in on. Gosh dang, you'll be making that gal gallons of tea. Right? Look, she deserves it because she is like... She's actually the star player of my team right now. I hope she'd be decent, but no, actually she's like one of the best characters on the team. Let me break it down for y'all. First of all, she's absolutely slaying. Second of all, like, look at her abilities. Here's how it is. How do I look at her abilities? She's got Flower Shower, which is an attack that like attacks multiple enemies or the same enemy like multiple times. So no matter what type of battle you're in, it's always useful. She's got Dance of Life, that's a guaranteed revive. She's got Death Dance, which is an auto kill move. Dodge Toss, which like I'm not even sure what it does. Apparently it maybe like uses your money to attack. I got plenty of money. I'll spend as much of it as I need to. She's really good. Water Slaughterer. These are good characters. Like, we are close to the end of the game. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing next. The way she says it so slow. She's grinding those words, highlight the bitterness. A little bitter. Just a little bit. It's not Yangus's fault, though. It's been years. Can't we bury the hatchet? Alright, where can I go next? I guess if I was playing this game totally blind, and I totally am, I would think the next destination is head on to Neos and stop the inauguration of the next High Priest. So, let's see what that's all about. Pulse that dosh, mate. Drink that water. Drink that water. Weedy never wants to buy food at a theater. You don't like popcorn? That's fair. Is there cause for celebration here? The goddess statue, which we now know is actually a rock that seals the evil lord. Could you imagine? What if the Statue of Liberty had like a demon inside it? This is the Holy Isle of Neos. Watch your step. The new Lord High Priest's inauguration ceremony is underway at the moment. His Holiness Marcello is to be our new leader. Oh, we don't like that. He's kind of possessed by an evil spirit staff man. Trying to be a water slaughterer, but you're only drinking 8 to 9 cups a day. That's a water murderer at best. Just minor felony. You gotta work on that, NVZ. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Marcello's inside that shrine. Let's get the scepter back, because if we don't, what is going to happen if we don't? Something bad, that's for sure. So we've got to have an argy-bargy with Marcello when all this is going on, eh? I don't know about argy-bargy. I thought this was Twitch.tv. You don't do any TOS things. I know argy-bargy just probably means argument. Nice sweat. I always did like causing a scene at a party. This place is packed, eh? Everyone's looking so happy, you know. You don't belong here. And we're supposed to be breaking up this great big ceremony, are we? Nah, we really don't belong here. Looks like we could end up in a bit of a bust-up with Marcello at some point, eh? We better do whatever shopping we've got to do and get a good night's sleep at the inn, I reckon. And we'll be ready for anything, right? Makes it sound like I'm about to beat the game. Magnifico! See the gusto di celebrazione! The brave people looking forward to the future, not the back to the past. But the future is a picture black unless we can turn things around, eh? We must do everything we can. Pull out all of the spots. The spots? Oh man, oh man. I just got reminded, I found out they're making a documentary on Michael J. Fox. Frickin' y'all know that Back to the Future is my favorite movie. And it's gonna be centered around his life and the good he's doing, like, after, you know, he had to retire from acting. So it's gonna be cool. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, and he's still upbeat about, you know, just life. 2-1. Those are the odds, assuming we win. We managed to save Jessica, but the other 2 scepter bearers are dead. I don't intend to hold back, but what if he dies? That Marcello guy, that's Angelo's brother, so it's understandable he's got a little bit of reluctance to give him a walloping. He'll be fine. Right? Edgeworth. He is a little bit Edgeworth, isn't he? He's red. He's got the hair. The Statue of Liberty contains the world's most horrendous threat that could bring about extinction, and the states have made it a point to make it a tourist attraction. Well, that's what this place basically is. The Isle of Neos is like a little religious holy ground. I mean, so that's the story of what happened. There was an ancient sorcerer not ancient, but like a sorcerer long ago who sealed basically the big bad of this game in a rock. And then to make sure that nobody messes with the rock, he carved it into the form of the goddess. So they're like, yeah, you know, we're not gonna mess with that. You might invoke her wrath. But then at the same time, people just built shrines at the bottom of it, and they're like, yeah, let's worship the goddess's feet. I mean the statue. What? The commoner's like, you have no place besides the goddess. Only invited nobles and royals are permitted to attend the ceremony. You can't stop me.
To witness the inauguration of a new lord, I'm truly blessed.
It normally takes several months before a new Lord High Priest has the inauguration ceremony. I wonder what all the rush is about. I suppose it says something about the new Lord High Priest's character. What Yangus said makes me think we're actually gonna fight, like, right now. I don't think I'm ready for that. I literally just had a boss fight. Splendid! What a voice the new High Priest has! Well, isn't that nice? It's lovely to see young ones among the pilgrims. Alright, guards. I'm crashing the party. You can't stop me. Let me in! Let me in! Hmm? Oh, there he is!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hair Gel Vegeta.
as you are all aware, the Lord High Priest has passed away. Our prayers go with him.
My prayers ain't going anywhere, son.
Now he sits beside the goddess. There are those intent on making spurious allegations about the circumstances surrounding his passing. But I can assure you, he died a natural death.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I didn't make any allegations. Did you? No, I didn't make any allegations. Oh, who's making these allegations? Are you just saying this? Ah, yes, totally natural. Do not doubt me.
And I tell you this, I have no intention of becoming the next Lord High Priest.
Huh? Isn't that not beneficial to, you know, Lord Rathorn's plan? Wait, so what's he gonna do then? Is he gonna crown somebody else?
Or rather, I have no intention of becoming another hollow idol, like all those we have had to endure until now.
You don't want to be an idol? Well, you have pop concerts every, like, month. You'll be famous, Marcello.
I ask you, what is a king?
Oh, no. Oh, no, I see what he's doing. He's gonna be like... It's no longer gonna be Lord High Priest. It's no longer gonna be the like, little, like, title that they have. He doesn't want to be Pope. He wants to be ruler of the world.
A king is but a man born into the right family.
How does he sound like he has a microphone? You know, that's a good question. I think it's just the echo of the Colosseum combined with the compression on his voice.
Should that give him the right to do whatever he pleases? Be waited on hand and foot and answer to no man? A soldier demanding such treatment would never be tolerated.
He's looking like a freaking Ace Attorney villain right about
Even
now.
if such a soldier had the stature of a king, he would never be allowed to escape the social class into which he was born. I am such a soldier, born out of wedlock and thrown out of my own home. A commoner, like me, has no right to be Lord High Priest.
I don't like your words, Magic Man.
That is the belief of the church. Yes, such positions of weighty responsibility should be filled exclusively by incompetent aristocrats.
Alright, where the hell is he going with this? He's got a soapbox ready to go. Man, I really feel like he should just be like, this could be the speech of a villain, not a villain, but like the prosecutor of an Ace Attorney game, where, you know, every now and then Phoenix interjects in his thoughts with like, where did they find this guy? This is the prosecution?
Our great, noble, and righteous holiness. Whatever did he achieve?
Straight up Baroque Van Zeeks, except instead of throwing wine, he's throwing
A
candles.
sorrowful prayer for our uncertain world? Perhaps. But certainly nothing more. The Lord High Priest, our kings, our goddess, all of them reign over us from their high, exalted thrones. Each one as useless as the next. But I am different.
I have a stick. And you know what they say? Speak softly and carry a big stick. Well, I reject that paradigm. I shall speak loudly and carry a big stick. That way, I am both dangerous and annoying. Nobody ever thought to be that before.
For I have not one drop of nobility in my veins. Yet I am here, and only as a result of nothing but my own merit.
And murder. Don't forget the murder. Is any one of the NPCs following this? So what? What does he want to be?
Follow me! It is time to oust our artless rulers. It is time to choose a new leader.
You know, I can really tell the entire crowd is just 2D. Each one is a sprite that's like laying back on the stand. They look like cardboard cutouts. I only noticed that because it's in HD. Now they're not. Background is. Oh, they're trying to leave. Nope, they can't. I see. So it's military, isn't it?
You have a choice. Follow me.
Or
Die.
Or meet your fate, just as those intruders shall.
oops, I've been found. Cheese it. Uh-oh. Whatever, man. We can take him. What's going on? Why am I glowy? Out of nowhere, a voice can be heard.
Link, open your eyes.
Who the hell?
Oh, sorry, wrong channel.
Now it's time to use my power.
Who? What? Who is that? Oh, the god. I forgot what the Godbird kid sounded like. The soul of the fledgling Godbird speaks to Manok. You know, the dead chicken. I guess that works. The voice in my head. Did I leave the stove on?
You should have stayed away.
Oh, no. You should have stayed away from me.
But if you stand between me and my destiny, you leave me no choice.
Nice clown voice, Marcello. How fitting. Oh, we're doing a battle already? Alright, okay. Marcello draws near. I kind of flew to him, but that works too. Alright, okay, so we literally are just doing a boss fight right away. Okay, I can do this. I'm healed up, I think. I don't know. I don't think I could have bought anything better than I had at the end of the last chapter, so let's go. Decacho, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. We're about to do a boss fight. I wasn't even expecting it. But hey, howdy, hey. We're fighting Vegeta, except he slicked his hair back with Saiyan hair gel. You wouldn't have even noticed. You wouldn't have even known. You know what? He can talk about Saiyan pride all he wants, but I'm sorry. Your planet's dead, dude. Welcome on in, Decacho, little foo-a-foo. Got thrown to a raid. Well, welcome on in. Hope everybody had a good time. Here, let me give you a shout out. Ba-da-da-da. How was that? Oh, that's not the command. That's right, I saw you playing a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie. How was it? Going for 100%? Well, what are the chances that he has Disruptive Wave? Probably really high, because this is a Dragon Quest game, and the bosses always have Disruptive Wave. It's fine. Let's just do a little setup. Accelerado, spells. Morrie can do the thing that gives somebody else. Give somebody else tension. Get that Yangus. All he does is attack. Intenso! Nice. $25, $50, 146. All right, okay, that's not great, but it's not bad. I can survive one more hit. All right. One more psych, another psych, spells. Heal me. I'm the only one that got hit. Oof, Yangus. Just trying to finish the game, Pikachu. Everyone on the grandma seems to have played it already. I mean, it's a freaking awesome game. I will say, even if you don't totally 100% it, it's just nice to have everything, because it's, you know, it's one of those games where it really rewards you, just like in your soul. Collectathons, making you feel good for collecting. Who would have thought it? Yeah. Hope you're doing pretty good. What was the last area you played? I think I saw you at Mad Monster Mansion. That's one of my favorite levels because it's all Halloween-y, and you got the little pots that you poop an egg in, and they're like, "Thank you." According to Grant Kirkhope, you know, who made the music for that game, he actually recorded that voice, and they kept having to re-record that line because Nintendo kept rejecting it because it kept sounding like he was saying something else. Let's see. I'm gonna heal with the Sage's Stone. Morrie can sap Marcello. There you go. I think that's enough. That'll keep me out of danger. Oh, 1298! Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. You call this a boss fight? Oh! Good thing Yangus just got his attack out. Wow, okay, a boss that knows thwack. That's interesting. Core blimey. That was Yangus's last words before he got freaking hacked up. That's a little funny, but let's not die again. Alright, Manok. He's not at full tension, but I think I can get one good hit out. Now that I know he's got thwack. Alright, let's do Falcon Slash. Yo, right, a little help here. Yangus needs to live again. Abilities. Intenso. Will it work? You didn't notice how it was said? Oh yeah, apparently you have to really go and really enunciate the thank part. Oh, Super Saiyan! Ooh, look at that. That was also 1200. We're A-okay. If anything, this fight's easier than the one we just did before. I was dying a lot in that one. Alright, second verse, same as the first. We're sitting pretty, eh? Alright, Red, here's the strat. Distract him with the fishnet stockings. Will it work? I don't know. But it'll be funny. Alright. I got some free turns. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of attacking with Morrie. Bum 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 bum. Amaris, welcome on in. You do have audio on. Don't know why it says otherwise. Oh yeah, that's the thing you have to like manually set. Although I don't know, maybe like it just does that if you've ever set your audio to mute once. Anyway, I hope you're doing good. Have a good night. Enjoy the lurk. I did not mean to intimidate. Marcello suddenly attacks. What? Where am I going? I thought I was going to the heavens. Oh! I don't know why my brain likes to do that. Okay, let's not waste our tension. That could have been bad. Here, I'm just gonna attack. Attack. Use that Sage's Stone. The fact that Morrie gets a heal is a little interesting. Frank, you. Who's Frank, eh? I know a Frank. Must be barking up the wrong tree. What? Not the Dragon Quest V Dad Special. Kaboom! Alright, let's do this a better way. I'm gonna full heal with the hero. On the heal. Fandango, why not? The grimmest of the Fandangos. Intenso! Yangus dead, impossible. He's the sole survivor. Sorry if you complained too much during the stream. Oh, that's okay, Takacho. You know, video games do be like that. Okay, that's 2 dead. As long as Red stays alive, I'm fine. That's cool, you know. Didn't want to live anyway. Oh boy. You know, why doesn't the hero just go too? We got a little kamikaze. No, we have to survive. We have to live. What do I have? Do I have Kazing? No, I only have Zing. Worth a shot. Dance of Life. I mean, with as much as Red brings Yangus back to life, they should have a bond strong through battle. Come on, Red. Oh, why do I keep doing this? I'm just like taunting him. Oh, good, Destructive Wave. It's like that turn never happened. Cold blimey, mate. All right, let's just pretend the fight just started. Apparently. Oomph. No, intenso. I'm surprised it took him this long to use Destructive Wave. With my luck, usually the bosses just use it immediately. Every time. Within 1 turn of each other. That's the good thing about Intenso. It lets me be a little greedier with the psych-ups, because, you know, as long as a boss doesn't use it like right next to each other in turns, then I'll probably get to at least like 50. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. He's just being a little meanie. I don't like those numbers. $20, $50, $5. That's good enough for an attack with the Angus, I think. This can't be an actual, like, boss fight. This is just, like, we bop him, he runs away, and then we're back to square one. He turns into a flying dude again, and we have to go find him. But, I don't know. Use ability, no, spells, oomph, Yangus. We just have to survive 1 hit. Just long enough for Yangus to smack Marcello in the face. 1078. Ah, perfect timing. Oh, that's a little dicey. 19 health on Morrie. I have not been putting the health up. I'm sorry. Stop doing that. Why do I keep doing that? No intimidates. Why is this even an option, man? Whatever. I'm out of it. I haven't played this game in like multiple weeks. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing? Y'all ready for a nice weekend? Anybody got plans? I need to like take the edge off a little bit. Calm down. Omni heal. Breathe. Yangus the psych up. Assuming Manok can live, then he's gonna get the full heal. I feel like someone's gonna die though. I can use Accelerato again. Make it more likely we get to attack. No. Oh good, it was me. No! Well, shoot. At least Manok and Red are sitting pretty. NVZ missed the week. You're sick. Definitely rest up, NVZ. That sounds rough. Totally understand. A lot of my coworkers are getting sick and injured lately. I'm like, what's going on? What's this bad juju that's going around? One of my coworkers broke his arm, and then the other, like, broke his shoulder. I'm like, what's going on? Am I next? Please, no. I'm going on a plane to Japan in the next few weeks. I don't need to break anything. I'm fine. I'm okay. Here, keep me hydrated. That'll keep me healthy. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, this looks familiar. We just need to get the party back to life. Really like that Dance of Life full heals. Might as well be in full heal. Here we go. Yeah, sure, Disruptive Wave. Don't you dare! They broke? No, not at work. Just totally unrelated to work. I work in an office, so it'd be very odd for someone to break a bone during work. That'd have to be like a freak accident. So we got Dredge on the Switch. You're excited to play? Oh, that's that fishing game, right? I saw Delinquent Ghost playing a little bit of that. It looks nice. A little cozy Eldritch experience. I like this trend of making Eldritch things cozy. Why not? There's comfort in the unknown. You just have to accept it. I guess. I guess that's what they're trying to say. I don't like how little health Morrie has. I'm gonna have to trust he'll be okay though. No! Of course you got Yangus. Alright. He's spamming that Disruptive Wave more than he has been. We're gonna go with Plan B. We're only gonna psych up once at most. Carrie had a mishap with a stapler. He broke 3 ribs. Why do you think they took away that stapler from that guy on Office Space? That red stapler? Oh, those are the most dangerous. They're red because of all the blood. I believe you have my stapler. The older I get, and the fact that I work in an office, the more I understand Office Space. PC load letter, what the hell does that even mean, man? Falcon Slash! Spells, full heal, Morrie. Marcello does move first, but either way, Marcello moves first, but if Morrie dies, Morrie dies. Oh, good. Red actually did go first. Oh, we got him! Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I knew it. What? So what? You gonna transform right now in front of all these people? Or are you gonna run away like a little baby? Each member received 11,000. It's kind of weird how little EXP you get in this game from bosses and regular enemies. It's like... I know it's Dragon Quest, but it feels like you have to grind on the middle slimes. There's no way. Even if you fought all the enemies like you come across, there's no way you get a decent amount of XP without fighting slimes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna put stuff into sides. No, not sides. Axes. Because axes are pretty good. Oh, exactly 18? Yeah, baby. Typhus's mall? I didn't know he went shopping. I heard a dad joke earlier today. Almighty X-Men. My wife always complains that I never buy her flowers. You know what? To be honest, I never even knew she sold flowers.
I don't believe it. How could you?
I don't have another dad joke just yet, but you know, it'll come to me. Oh, oh, nice hair. Doing his best Magus cosplay.
I must thank you.
Sure, I can read the subtitles. You don't need to say it twice.
He has been a stubborn one.
Uh-oh.
But with your help, I can finally control this flesh as my own.
Oops. I did a bad.
Now that this fool has disposed of the Lord High Priest for me, the final heir is no more, and the seal of the scepter is broken.
And we put him right at the place where the seal is. The Rock of Neos. I am smart. Oh, we're smart.
Yes! The time has come for my resurrection!
Oopsie whoopsie, we did a hecky wecky. Can any of the guards come and help me? Your boss has clearly gone off the rails. Can we just get HR in here? Oh, he's flying now. Uh-oh.
Now! Complete my revival. My revival to flesh and blood.
What they don't tell you about the prophecy is that the flesh and blood isn't organized in any way. He just becomes a little pile of meat on the floor. Yeah, very nice flesh. Don't forget about John. He uploaded files to the cloud and broke his ankle. It's just so dang high. Why did they put files up there anyway? Can we just put files in the ground instead of the cloud? No wonder he broke his ankle. I think this guy might be a villain. No. You see... He might be. He might be. I don't know. Defacing public property. Man. Oh! There are even eyes in the statue's feet. Oh! Goodbye, Raccoon City. I didn't know we were playing Resident Evil 3. Oh, here we go. Where are you going? Who do you think you are, Peach's Castle? This ain't no Mario game! Get back down here!
God, blimey.
Yangus just looking over the edge. Ah! Ooh! That can't be healthy. Hello? Rapthorn and Bowser taking notes. Oh, that's nice. You know what? We needed warmer light. You know, it's easier on the eyes, like those warm light computer glasses. Rapthorn's giving everybody a favor. Oh. Ah. Is that guy cheering for this? Yeah, alright. The blue sky always hit my eyes anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's gonna drain the spring! Medea's gonna be a horsey forever. Checking his fist at the sky. Whatever animation they want to use, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no. Not the village of monsters. You know, what's an RPG / anime if the villain doesn't win for just a little bit? Just a little bit. Argonia? No, that's the Island Eos. It's flying. Yeah, just taking a bit of notes from Chrono Trigger. Ah, yes. The Black Omen has appeared in the sky. In every time period. Look at Yangus on the column. You okay, dude? Oh, look, it's Marcello. Look what you did, man. Oh. Long live the king. Come on, Angelo. It's just 4 words. Long live.
What are you doing? Let me go. If you hadn't interfered, I could have had all of Rapthorn's power.
Yeah, all of his power and none of your own consciousness. Marcello, you fool! Actually, he might be fine. He's not carrying the staff.
But it's all over now. All hope is gone.
Uh-huh. Marcello. That's what you're concerned about. The world is ending, dude, and it's all your fault.
Let me go. I don't want your help.
Being a little dramatic. Oh, my God. Man, he was really ready to just follow his doom.
I won't let you die.
Man would really just die from he'd really just die from a cliff instead of die from embarrassment. Marcello, you're not thinking straight. Come on, man. This is your brother.
You will go on living, knowing that the brother you despised your whole life took pity on you.
That's not helping, Angelo.
I won't let you have everything your own way.
Where do you think we are? Subway? Don't you mean Burger King? No, we're not even there either. I'm taking you to McDonald's. I want those new chicken nuggets that they have. I hear you have Szechuan dipping sauce.
You're determined to disgrace me more? You!
At least take me to Wendy's.
More than 10 years. It was more than 10 years ago that I first came to the Abbey, having lost my family.
Doesn't we be the first guy to literally die from cringe?
And you were the first person I spoke to. I had nothing. No family, no home. I was all alone, and I didn't know anyone at the Abbey.
So these guys are, I believe, half-brothers who both ended up at an abbey. Marcello, because he was abandoned as a child, because the parents didn't want to know, didn't want anybody to know they had a child out of wedlock. And then Angelo, having actually been born in wedlock, ended up losing both of them and then having to find his own way himself. So he ended up going to the same abbey that Marcello was already at, learning to be a Templar, learning to be a knight. And the fact that Marcello and Angelo had that connection, and to Marcello, it feels like Angelo squandered that chance that Marcello never got. It made him really angry. It made him contempt him. And now they're in the same place. Up a creek without a paddle, and Dark Lord's taking over.
You were kind to me. Just for those first few moments. You were genuinely kind.
Until he learned his name.
As soon as you found out who I was, it changed everything. But I never forgot that moment of kindness.
In the distance, Marcello is like sneaking off to try to jump over the cliff again. Oh no, yeah, he's gonna do it. Marcello, don't.
You will regret the day you saved my life.
You know, I really don't care. Do your worst. You can't hurt me anymore.
You know he's taking the moral high ground. Man, these guys. Yeah, he was like, not only did he steal his good life, he's trying to steal his life he's made for himself too. Marcello, no, not your ring. Or maybe?
Isn't this your ring? Your Templar's ring?
I think he's done with that life.
It's yours. It means nothing to me now.
I also like their opposite colors. Oh yeah, huh? Thematic. One's Edgeworth and one's Phoenix Wright.
Angelo? Are you just going to let him leave? He's really badly hurt.
Yeah, just cast full heal. I have no MP left, Jessica. Well, that's a lie. You weren't even in that battle. I have no MP, Jessica. I don't know where he's going, but he's got a lot of thinking to do. No MP, no empathy. Damn. Damn. What am I supposed to do now? There's nothing left. And we're like, yeah, all these people are stuck in the sky. I'm thinking, I mean, I can turn into a bird. I don't know about those guys. I guess I'll check if there's any pictures to take up here. I doubt it. Elusive elves. There's elves. Oh, haven't I taken this picture? Guess not. Godbird. Take a picture of two maidens. Peculiar priest. I got that one. Huh. Alright. He's gonna go find another cliff. One that doesn't have Angelo anywhere near it. A never-ending cliff. Oh yes, Stanley, do not jump at the bottom of this hole. As tempting as it is. The earthquake left a huge crater in the ground. Everyone who was in the shrine must have... Dear goddess, thank you for sparing my family. Our house collapsed, but at least my daughter wasn't hurt. Okay, doggy.
I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared at all.
You should be. Just as I predicted, I didn't attend the ceremony and I'm absolutely fine. But the shrine, oh, what a terrible waste. How about all the people stuck in the shrine, dude? What on earth happened? There's nothing left of the Holy Isle. And what's that floating castle? And the crimson sky? What is this, Studio Ghibli? What are we going to do? Build a flying machine? Put some legs on a castle and climb up it? I don't know anybody named Howl. Well, it looks like I'll be out under the stars tonight. Oh, dear me. Where on earth is Captain Marcello going with such serious injuries? I don't know. Why don't you try to stop him?
Strike a light! Even if someone had told me Ratthorn was in that statue, I wouldn't have believed them.
Yangus, we literally read a book about it.
You think I can read?
Good point.
He may be big, though, but your heart's bigger.
I thought he said my ears are bigger.
Bigger and better. You're taken to the cleaners. And I'm right behind you, Gov. Ratthorn ain't gonna know it hit him when the bad boys turn up, eh?
Are we the bad boys? Is that our name now? That's a good monster team name. I like to be high. Okay, Morrie, thank you. Thank you for the information. To feel the power of the wind, but when I see this enormous hole, it takes the wind from my snails. It is an hole with no end, eh? Like the mouth of a gigante monster waiting to be gobbling you up, see? Goblin what, you say? Goblin these nuts.
The remaining guards and Templars will help any survivors. There's no point in staying here any longer. The Lord of Darkness has extended us an invitation, has he not? It wouldn't do to keep him waiting.
I don't reckon Neos is ever going to be the same again, eh? Even if we do knock Ratthorn off his perch, the goddess statue ain't coming back, is it? Well, maybe it'll be a better place anyway. Prettier than before and more full of life than ever, I reckon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You just didn't like how gaudy the statue was, huh, Red?
I feel like we've been doing everything wrong. All the heirs to the sages have died, Ratthorn's back, and now the shrine and the entire holy Isle of Neos have been destroyed. Is it really possible to defeat Ratthorn? I just don't know anymore.
I don't know either, Jessica. We gotta do the best we can.
What in the goddess's name happened back there in their shrine? Where'd that flying lumber rock spring from? We're done for, aren't we? Tell me what's going on. Someone, please.
My shop was my pride and joy, but now it's all gone. There's nothing left, nothing. What am I gonna do?
So this is what the dark silhouettes I saw in my crystal ball meant. But it's too terrible. No one could ever stand up to such a monstrosity.
I'll heck and try. This is the end. The monster that destroyed the goddess statue will devour us all.
All we can do now is pray for those who lost their lives.
No, the Holy Isle.
Okay. Dragon Quest loves their cast of characters, don't they? What's up, Gohan?
I saw everything. There was a monster that zoomed away in a flying castle.
No such thing. Those are fairy tales.
I'm scared. Mom, don't let the monster eat me.
I'm not your mom. I don't know. These can only be the judgment of the goddess. I was hoping that guy would just say, I don't know. I like how he leaves through the door, even though, like, half the wall is gone. Man. Okay, so we're not in the sky. It was just the shrine that went up in there. That's fine, I guess. Well, all we gotta do is get stronger. Get ready to fight. Squidgy Q, how's it going? Y'all ready for a good weekend this weekend? I hope so. I'm not your mom. No. I'm just thinking of Hey Arnold, where, like, Mr. Wynn complains to, like, I think when Gerald is living with the boarding house, like, he leaves one sock in the washing machine and is like, I'm not your mother! Like, it's just one sock, man. It's fine. You just forgot it. Magic. Any plans for Easter? I forgot it was Easter weekend. For work, we had a little egg painting thing. They brought out, like, wooden eggs so that, you know, you don't have to boil actual eggs and had them go bad. And everybody just painted some. Egg. I was, you'd think I'd be all over that, but I was too busy. I ended up just, I wanted to paint an egg like a chick was hatching out of it. But unfortunately, I didn't have the time. At least I should have just taken an egg to have, you know? There's so many things that could be done with a wooden egg, like you throw it at somebody and it hurts. Okay, don't do that. Egg. Magic. Maybe now, Medea will have something to say. You full now? When I go back again and see if they have any extra. Well, the next time I go back into work, it's gonna be after Easter. So yeah, maybe probably at that point it'll be extra. Oh man, how's the sky looking? Is it all red now? Any extra? Smart but mom, welcome on in. Drink, Medea, drink. What do you mean full? I haven't talked to you for months. Argonia now? Maybe. Actually, let's go to Argonia. Da, 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 da. Is it just me, or can I not zoom to Argonia? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Gotta lift those slimes, get super buff. That's my plan for Easter. What's up, Dardanaki? Hello? Ah, now things look a little different. The bazaar's gone! What, they just saw the sky get filled with darkness and they're like, well, time to pack up. No time for capitalism now. The bazaar finished a wee bit earlier than planned this year. You remember that day when the sky turned red? Yeah, that was today. Well, the bazaar was called off right after that. Well, shucks. I probably should have spent time buying stuff still. Not like I had any money, though. One morning, we discovered that everyone in the Chancellor's house up on the hill had disappeared. Something must have happened there during the night, but what? Oh? Oh, something's going on? Alright, Mr. Chancellor. I'm gonna pay you a visit. I heard something. Something about disappearances. You know, to be fair, that was the game spoiling me a little bit. Phenomenal day. Finished a huge Minecraft art build for your partners. Ooh. I hope they like it. Sounds like a great thing you done for them. The bazaar's still around. It's moved. Interesting. What am I looking for? Da 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 da. Miscellaneous. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da. Adults only have a photo. Rumor about people in town who recently disappeared. An eerie light appeared in the room. Find the place and photograph the true nature. Golden slime, golden slime. How am I missing 2 golden slimes? Wife thought it was gorgeous. Girlfriend will see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. You still got more to do. Okay. I hope it turned out better than you can ever imagine. Did I read this book yet? The Diary of the Mansion's Owner. Oh yeah! Oh, this is not the Chancellor, or is it? It's Lorenzo, the person that was like, I'm gonna marry Jessica. Sure, I've never talked to her in my life. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, what? Huh? What was that? What is going on? Where am I? Oh, this is the room. Hold on. Hey? That's a little creepy, like. Dead. Just taking a look in the mirror, eh? Da, 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 da. Just taking a look in the mirror. Nothing creepy going on here. Oh, yeah. There's a little dungeon hidden in here. That sounds like fun. I'm sure I will not end up dying a horrible death from whatever monster's lurking on in. Did you see it peeking out? There. Oh. Oh, I thought something was scripted to peek around the corner and then hide. You know, like that SCP. There's that SCP that's like, oh, the thing that hides in the corner of your eye. And you can only catch it in fleeting glances. It's that, I hate that one. Especially when you encounter it in that SCP containment breach video game. Once you find it, it's just always there, just watching you. Like, no, man. I don't want anything to do with that. Creepy. Ancient act to these mortal monsters of the beast family. But it just attacks one? Just one. I plan on getting Dokapon next month. What day does it come out? I guess, because, you know, my priority is gonna be Tears of the Kingdom for sure. I'm down to do a Dokapon day, though. Like, maybe do a round with chat. Ooh. You think it'd be cool if we started doing, like, Dokapon Fridays or something? Like, on the same times that Drewby's doing his multiplayer night, I have a multiplayer night. It's like having multiple rooms all open. And whoever can't get into one game can get into the other. Don't lick your clubs. That's unsanitary. Ba-ba-da-ba. Fandango! May 9th. Ah, so there's one day to enjoy it before Tears comes out. Or a couple of days at least. Hopefully gonna plan something with Jay. Yeah, I hope Jay and Zalfir, you know, get all settled into their new jobs. Cause it's like, I miss their streams, it's been so long. There's so much Ace Attorney I could be watching. So much Mario Galaxy. Ow! Excuse me, mate. Oh good, now Red doesn't get EXP. Hope you had a nice nap, eh? Da 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 da. Nice of you to join us, Red. Let's consult. What's going on in here? Sniff, sniff. Can you smell it too? It is the smell of the most expensive monster food I have in my pit. Cool. Did you bring it? What's the deal with that mirror then, eh? Oh, I just don't get how magic stuff like that works. We've been transported or something, have we? Miles away from where we started off? Or are we actually, like, inside the mirror now? Who'd have thought we'd end up in a place like this just by touching a mirror? Rich people have money to buy some pretty weird stuff, don't they? I wonder what this place is anyway. It's the new Apple Eye dimension. There's no map. I'm just gonna have to wing it. I do want to play some Dokapon. That sounds like fun. I wonder if there's already guides for, like, the optimal builds. I mean, probably, right? Because it's a remake. You think they'll all have the same, like, optimal builds? I want to be a thief. I want to just steal money. Alex, welcome on in. Respect for being the only person who showed them grasshoppers on Discord server did say a variation of ooh. Well, you know, chickens eat bugs anyway. It's just normal. Here's the thing, though. Like, insect protein is the freaking future, man. It's easy to farm. It's efficient. And it's not even bad. When I was in high school, my psychology teacher had a kind of potluck day. And the idea of the potluck was to bring, like, food that was cultural, that likely people would never have eaten. So one of my friends brought an entire durian, which, of course, by itself made the whole room smell, but it was delicious. Another one of my friends brought Vegemite, and the teacher himself fried up some crickets in garlic and handed them out. And they were really good. They tasted like... there's a Filipino snack called corn-ick. It's kind of like corn nuts, but crispier and more garlicky. That's what it tasted like to me. It was really good. I kind of want to eat some more. Let's suck up one more time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, for those who don't know, Alex showed a picture in Drewby's Discord of some people selling grasshoppers, I think with chili and lime. It looked really good. I know some streamers... Oh, what's going on? Oh, the fuddle. The fuddle actually worked. Bup-ba-da-bup. Alright, time to deal some damage. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yangus is gonna do so much damage. I won't be surprised if this instant kills. Never mind, I'm gonna instant kill. Durian smells like gym socks. You almost barf when you were shown some when you're in Indonesia. Interesting. Interesting that you had that reaction to coffee made from durian. Because usually when durian is processed, it doesn't smell nearly as bad. So if you weren't even smelling the fruit, then could you imagine? Could you imagine? Whenever people want to try durian, I usually lead them to this durian candy that you can buy in some Asian markets near me. It doesn't smell at all. Each one is individually wrapped in just like a little chewy candy, but it tastes exactly like the fruit. Oh, you know, I hadn't considered putting the grasshoppers in like tacos, in some corn tortillas. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. Here, mark my words, in the future, especially because I live in California, so you know, we're down to try things. In the future, there's gonna be restaurants just straight up selling grasshopper tacos. I totally expect it. A hell saber. That's not cursed, is it? Oh, that's interesting. Even though red has a revive, I can't use it outside of battle because it's not in magic. Someone from Indonesia told you that the smell of some cheese is as repulsive for him as durian is for Westerners. That's the thing about durian. Like, I don't hate the smell, but it is a really, really strong smell. It is impossible to avoid. The market that I used to go to all the time, I could tell when they had durian in stock because I could smell it the moment I walked anywhere near the produce. But I just don't go to those markets anymore. It's like there's this market near Los Angeles that my parents would always take me to anytime we went anywhere near LA. But in the last 5 years, there was a market, there's a Filipino market that opened up in my hometown, so my parents just go there instead. Especially because they have senior discounts. So, you know, I can't blame them. Everything you need is right there. They don't sell durian, though. A little disappointed. That's what's nice about the market in LA. It's called Seafood City, and it's a pretty famous chain of Filipino markets. And they sell way more than just seafood, but if you can ever get a chance to go to one, that's where you get all the imported stuff. Like, they import so much stuff from the Philippines, it's crazy. All the different kinds of fruit, snacks that you usually can't get anywhere else. I love it. I should just go on my own. It's a bit of a drive for me, though. Ethinione is the molecule behind durian stink. I'd love to be the lab that manually recreated that. Go, Morrie. Use your fiery pits. A seafood city just opened up near you in the Midwest. Oh, heck yeah! I'm surprised to hear that. Like, I didn't know they went anywhere like further than a little bit into the coast. That's good. They're really nice. And oh, they got a Jollibee inside. Hell yeah. NVZ, go get the Chicken Joy. I will always advocate for some fried chicken, huh? It is one of my favorite fried chickens of any fast food. The Chicken Joy. It's really interesting because they serve it with gravy and you just dip it in. These trolls are almost... Ha! You fool. I feel like they're almost dead. One good smack will do them. You may smack it once. You got a good laugh when you went down to the Singaporean subway, metro. Yeah, I didn't expect them to have a Subway restaurant. I mean, they might, but probably not the same chain. They had a sign of crossed out durian. The smell is so bad the Subway will stink for days. Oh yeah, it's also banned in like hotels. For understandable reasons. Because it all gets into the vents and then every room smells like it. Alright, let's see. That's where I came from, and let's go this way. Ooh, Yangus, smell for some treasure. How many do I need to open? 2? Alright, that's good to know. Once I get 2 more treasures, I'm free to leave this place. There's 1. Question is, how do I get there? Oh, there's another one. Easy. I see it. I see the path. Okay, let's fight you. SG makes most markets freeze their durian now? That makes sense. It won't be as fresh, but it's probably still fine. I've talked about durian on stream before. The most interesting part of the fruit is how it's this giant, like, slab of fruit flesh, but the actual fruit part you can eat is, like, hiding away. You have to, like, crack it open and carve at it. It's hard to tell, like, where the fruit is. It's, like, buried within the shell. It's not like a coconut where it's like, oh, just everything's in the middle, and then you just have the flesh on the outsides. No, no, no. It's like just pockets of fruit. It's like it doesn't want to be eaten or something. I'm gonna psych up a little bit, just a little bit. Blade Vancer, how's it going? We're talking about stuff you can get at the Asian markets. Little snacks and whatnot. When I was a kid, oh, you know what? You brought up memories, NVZ. When I was a kid, I used to get the little lychee jellies all the time. Did the troll just die? Interesting. Here we go. Let's do some death dance. Lychee jellies. Like, they come in this big old jar. And my favorite part is, like, sometimes the jar will be shaped like a giant gummy bear. Or you could just use the jar to hold, like, random stuff. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah. Miku, you brought some snacks from the Asian market a couple of weeks ago, right? I recommended her some stuff. The other snacks I used to get as a kid all the time. There's these chips called clover chips. There's this thing about Filipino snacks. Everything that's cheese flavored has this really, really offensively fake cheese powder on it. And that's just nostalgic for me. Even though it tastes artificial, like, even more so than American Cheetos. They probably pack it with, like, a lot of sugar for some reason. I can't, like, recommend it to people who like cheesy cheese flavor. Well, if you just like junk food, if you want to try ones from different countries, I recommend it. Offensively artificial. If you want something a little more authentic... Oh, there's a slime. I thought every enemy in here was giant. If you want something a little more authentic, there's some shrimp chips. It's hard to tell people what they are because they're just really generic packaging. But you can tell what the brand is because it's like yellow, I think? And you can find it everywhere. Oh, okay, here's one. It's not the exact brand I'm thinking of, but the bag has not changed design since the 90s. Here's one, shrimp chips. They're just made of, like, processed shrimp. I think they're just shrimp flavored. Here. These are the shrimp chips I'm thinking of. That's a WebP. Hold on, let me download it. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum. Has anybody tried these shrimp chips before? They're from Calbee. Which, is that a Japanese brand, actually? I never really thought about it. Here, the shrimp snacks. Made with real shrimp. What is this a product of? Does it say? Marco Polo brand. Never seen them before. They're really nice. I used to eat these all the time. And they do this weird thing where you put them on your tongue and they start, like, biting into it. I don't know if that's healthy, but I used to do it all the time as a kid. And they kind of, like, just stick to your tongue. Marco Polo brand chips. Marco Polo is... Where is this from? Where is this from? I want a Wikipedia article. I keep getting just, like, options to buy it. Kropek? What's Kropek? Oh! Oh, I never knew there was a Filipino name for these things. It's called Kropek. Kropek, that's a weird name. Alright, well, maybe these are from the Philippines. I'm not sure. But I recommend them. Of course, if you're not allergic... As long as you're not allergic to seafood, that's probably important to know. The shrimp chips. The extra cheese clover tastes like bugles. I think that's why I like them so much. Played like getting ramune when you happen to be in Asian market. It's always such a guilty pleasure getting ramune. Because it's really expensive for what it is. Like a really tiny bottle of soda. But the novelty of pushing in the marble and also, I don't know, maybe the challenge of trying to get the marble out. Show of hands, if you've had ramune, have you ever tried to get the marble out and did you succeed? Some people challenge themselves. Get the marble out without breaking the bottle. You end up breaking your hands sometimes trying to do that. You imagine cheesy Cheetos having both the Cheetos dust, offensively bad cheese powder on it too. Probably. I've tried Cheetos imported from Japan before. The local Japanese market has those. And actually, you know what? Give them a shot. Even though it feels weird to import a product that is readily available in the US, it's a different formula. I don't know, I think they like make them with potatoes or something. But they taste a little starchier. They taste a little sweeter. Oh, specifically hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos imported from Japan. They taste a little sweeter. They taste a little, like, more tangy. It's hard to explain, but I like it. I like it a lot. Calbee label is a double lie. They're not shrimp, and they are chips. You don't get shrimp stuff because your mom's allergic to shrimp. Oh, that's fair. You can get ramen in packs? Why have I never known this? They probably don't sell those in LA because they wouldn't make enough money. They probably separate them so that they can maximize the profits. It's kind of funny how imported things in LA, like anywhere else, costs more. But a lot of stuff that gets imported to the US goes through LA, through the ports in LA. That's why when there was a strike, there was a big deal, because it mattered to a lot of the US if there was a strike, specifically in LA. But I feel like it costs even more here, even though everything goes through here. Well, that Gigante. No, they're called Gigante? I've been playing Resident Evil 4, and I'm like, oh yeah, just use the actual Spanish word, Gigante. That's fine. In Dragon Quest, they're spelled the same, but they're actually pronounced different. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Miku's been buying the cans of boba or Thai tea or other flavored drinks. I really like the drinks that have jelly in it. They either come in pouches and sometimes they come in cans. It's like drinking Jello. I drank that so much when I was... Oh, someone's cooking up something. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I need to see if this is a challenge. You know what? Why see? I can just take a picture. Hello? It is! I'm keeping this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Alright, I'm ready for a boss fight, y'all. Just let me restore a little bit of MP. Fig tries a Cheeto brand mac and cheese. There's Cheeto brand mac and cheese? Is it like a collab with Kraft? Oh, well, there's the missing family.
Help me! I'm begging you! I'm the Chancellor of Argonia! If we don't get out of here, we'll be in a troll's belly within the hour. I have too much to live for. You there, help us! I can't die before I've seen my beloved son, Lorenzo, again.
You can do it without him, I think. Tastes like Cheetos, wasn't bad, just noodles and Cheeto sauce. Yeah. You know, I haven't been watching cooking TikToks directly, but I watch all of those videos that react to cooking TikToks. And there's so many that are like, yeah, take an entire bag of Cheetos and then put raw ground beef in it and then boil the bag of Cheetos in water and then it cooks the beef in the Cheetos bag. Oh yeah, just put some cheese in there, shake it all up. I don't know if the Cheetos bag was designed to be, you know, to hold under boiling water. I don't know what chemicals might leach into the food, if you can call it food. I'm okay not doing that, thank you very much. Couple of your friends at college got them for special events. Your seafood knew places to go, tag along times to carry the groceries. Now we turn to the maid stew. Oh.
Oh, it's you! The fellows from Prince Charming's initiation ceremony. Don't you remember me? I'm the Chancellor of Argonia. This must be fate. Yes, you were meant to find me here.
Yes. I didn't know this guy had a voice.
You have to help us. We'll be at Troll's dinner at this rate. Can't you overpower them?
I don't know, man. What's in it for me? I don't know. What are they cooking? What's up, man? You got any food for me? Is this a restaurant?
What you want?
You know, for a second, I thought that his voice line was just gonna be the... And that just translates to that.
We'll be about to eat. Maybe you'll be joining us. Or is you here to get in the way?
You know, I was just trying to find the bathroom. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna hurl.
Then be gone. Go now, and I don't be eating you. This be a
I'd rather deep fry the meat with powdered Cheetos. I've actually been to bars where one of the things they serve is kind of like Doritos nachos, but they serve it in the bag. No, it was like hot Cheetos nachos, and they put in like actual cooked meat and nacho cheese, and it was cheap enough that I'm like, sure, why not? That's probably just the price of the Cheetos and the meat. That's worth it. They had fun with these lines for sure. Dragon Quest VIII, setting the standard for localizations of games.
If I fall down, juicy humans in my tongue.
The boss troll is so engrossed in his cooking that he doesn't notice that he has company. Cool. What is in these cocoons? It's not humans, is it? Oh. I see they've deboned the human meat. Creative food, huh? A lot's made. Alright, enough of this.
What? You is?
I.
Then let's be seeing how strong you be. We trolls don't be liking tough uns. You's looking a bit tough. How about you just leaving us be? Too many cooks.
No.
You is wanting to eat my dinner.
You know, I don't want to eat nothing. I lost my appetite.
No! You is not having it. No! No! No!
When you think about it, your legs are basically bone-in sausages. Wow. And to think, you come packaged with 2 of them. What a deal. 2 for 1. Alright, this looks like a boss fight. But we've already taken so many of these fellas out before. This is gonna be a pizza cake. Pizza time! Bum, 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 bum. When I was in college, I can't remember if like I just invented this creative food or if, you know, He just osmosis away to me. Because, you know, going to college in California, there's a lot of people who get the munchies late at night, you know, for some reason. Doritos nachos. You basically take Doritos from the bag, and then you put, like, your ground beef and your beans and your nacho cheese on it. And there you go. You got nachos. And if you want them to be all nice and warm, you just pop them in the microwave for a little bit. Doritos nachos. That's a recipe that still does me well in a pinch. Except I just use actual tortilla chips. I keep a bag of tortilla chips in my pantry just in case. Just in case I want to have a little healthy snack. I don't really keep Doritos around anymore. Doritos with canned chili, cheddar, for the lazy stoner meals. Ah, so you know too. What's going on with my tension? Oh my god. It's not going any higher. I guess we'll just attack. Can we put them to sleep? It ain't working. They're too hungry. Go, Yangus, go! Go, me, go! Oh, yes! We got this in the bag. We don't even need to psych up anymore. What's everybody's go-to snack? Like, if you are just going grocery shopping and you know you gotta stock up on a certain type of chip. Or a certain, I don't know, just easy to make meal. Oh, free money, I like that.
What? If you is not here, I'll be having the scrumptious dinner now. But I is a troll, so...
If you're trolling my ears, this is the... What is the opposite of ASMR? This is that.
Maybe this will be just a dream.
Huh? This is not Pollo. RMSA. Really molding from sound acuity.
You. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been in a troll's belly by now.
I'm not gonna say I like that troll, but I like how he died. Victorio likes cheddar and sour cream ruffles. I love cheddar sour cream. It's one of my favorite flavors. Also, hi, how you doing? Blade gets Oreos. Snag one every time you get to the kitchen. You know, I love Oreos, but that's the problem. If I bought Oreos, they're gone within like a couple of days, so that's why I can't have them. I'd eat too many. Just today, I ordered boba from a boba place, but I also got an Oreo milkshake, because they have those too. It was really good. It was really good. Oh, so much sugar, but it's so worth it. Thank Twig says, mac and cheese, can of chili. Lemon Cafe says, Lay's sea salt and pepper, usual for chips. Canada only. I think I've heard that, yeah. I have tried it, and it tastes like sea salt and pepper, which is like... I don't know why that's exclusive. It was nice, but... I don't really miss it. My go-to snack is string cheese, actually. Every time I go grocery shopping, I snag a pack. And then either I just eat it by itself, or like with some crackers. Or tortilla chips, rather. But if I'm feeling fancy, I buy those. I've talked about these before. They're the chips made from that brand that does the Hot Chip Challenge, Paki. But they also make just like regular chips. Sorry, I didn't warn everybody. I bit my tongue. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you.
What a waste to end up at Troll's dinner after all my hard work to become Chancellor of Argonia.
Hard work doing what? Throwing people under the bus?
I must repay you for this. What could I give you? Of course. Here, I'd like you to have these.
What is that, a bag of nuts? 2 seeds of strength and 3 seeds of life. Oh, they are a bag of nuts.
Seeds like that kept me alive in the cell.
You were eating the seeds of strength? No, dude, they're too precious. You're supposed to save them.
Well, I should be getting back. Farewell.
Yes, goodbye. How did they end up in this mirror, though? Like, they're not gonna talk about that? Cool. You know, I was thinking that this might have been, like, a bigger side quest, but nah, it's just this. You haven't bought chips in a while. String cheese, a snack, block cheese, summer sausage. Yeah, there you go, Thank Twig. We're on the same wavelength. Cheese, gromit. I'm just like Moushly. Gotta have my cheese. Cube the cheese, sausage, skewer them on pretzels. Skewer them on the pretzels. That's a neat idea.
The mistress refused to sleep in the same room as that mirror, so now I have to sleep in here instead. They should just get rid of it, but they say it's too valuable to throw away.
I was gonna say, if you don't want to be anywhere near it, just put it somewhere. Put it away. Maybe it's like Portal, where you can just, like, slide stuff into it. It'd be a cool storage space. Yeah, there's monsters in it, but, you know, just evict them. Just turn the mirror upside down and shake it. Just a few minutes later, and I'd have been at Troll's dinner. I hope I never have to go through that again. Cookies and cream Oreos. Wait, there's an Oreo flavor called cookies and cream? I thought you were just talking about Oreos. Oreoception. Oh, now that you've told me this exists, I have to go try it. Gotta be honest, I've been using Amazon for grocery delivery because they do deliver in my area, but they recently started charging. It used to be just free with Prime. So now I'm like, man, that was my one benefit of using Amazon Fresh instead, because the prices were competitive, and it's like it's just delivered to my door. But now there's an extra fee on top of getting my groceries. I might as well just go to the grocery store. Ooh, I want to go to the inn. Maybe Medea will have a chat with me. Please, I miss her. The cream in Oreos is made with Oreo bits in it. That's kind of what they do with Kit Kats. Did y'all know? When they make Kit Kats, the cream in between the wafers is actually just made up of crushed up old Kit Kats. Not old, but just like yesterday's batch. Here we go.
I'm so scared. I can't stand living under a sky like this. It's stained the color of blood.
Ooh, you'll get used to it, Medea. I'm colorblind. I can't even see it.
Does this mean we're nearing the end of our journey? Being cursed seems trivial compared to the thought of Rapthorn ruling over the world.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's why you have to defeat him. Everyone's lives are at stake.
I'll try.
Do you think I'll return to my normal self if you win? Or do you think I'll have to spend the rest of my days as a horse?
Okay, we'll just collect the spring water from the mystical spring and we'll inject it into your veins with an IV drip. Hopefully there's enough to last.
Once everything is peaceful again, I want to travel the world together with you. Even if the curse isn't lifted. Because that way, I won't have to marry that awful man and lose you. I'd be happy to spend the rest of my life carrying you on my back and taking you wherever you wanted to go.
Now hold on, Medea. Now wait a minute. Don't make offers you can't keep.
If that happens, please take care of me. I'd never leave your side. I promise.
Waifu acquired. Horse acquired. Man, that's the next plot of the next Zelda game. Sorry, spoilers. Epona is Zelda. Man, you think they'll actually do that? Have a game where Epona just is actually Zelda transformed? But then it'll be just like, people will say, oh, it's just like Dragon Quest VIII. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. You wonder if it's still red in the PS2 version. Yeah, you know what? I was wondering if it was supposed to stay red. It was nighttime though, and I haven't been outside during the day yet. That doesn't look red to me. Look, just pretend it's red. The bazaars, the traders still here. They're in the building to the left of the castle. Okay. Bowl of Nintendo. You know, that'll be in the future when Square Enix gets bought by Nintendo. Building next to the castle. Is it this? This doesn't seem big enough for a bazaar. I hate this building. I hate this building so much. Like, you just open it up and you're just facing a wall. I hate there's no way any real-life architect would design a house like this. Just like inner walls inside the house. It doesn't feel right. It's like a liminal space, but the opposite of liminal. What does liminal space even mean? Ah, this isn't the building next to the castle. This just is the castle. I'm looking it up. What is a liminal space? Liminal derives from the Latin word limen, which means threshold. A liminal space is the time between what was and next, a place of transition, a time of waiting and not knowing the future. Alright, I'm getting off this website. It is not telling me anything real. A liminal space is a location which is a transition between two other locations or states of being. Huh? I'm still not getting a clear answer. By that definition, it feels like a train station is a liminal space, because it transitions you from one location to another. Oh, I just don't believe it. My friend was out peddling his wares when a monster came along and ate him alive. Oh, okay. Sorry that happened to you, man. Alright. Sure. Oh, is this the building next to it? I thought this was the church, but I realized the church is over there. Are we still thinking about the Mario movie? I want to be thinking about the Mario movie too. Doesn't feel real that you've seen it. It's like one of those legends. After so many years of development, hopefully it'll be worth the wait. Have I never been in this room before? No, I have. I have, because I took a picture of that slime. We had so many complaints about the bazaar closing early that we had to let the traders set up their stalls in this building instead. Hello? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the same shop. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm more than okay with this. Where do I want to go now? The game is at a place where I feel like I need to be gearing up for the end. I just don't know how that means. I want to go fight something. I want to go do a dungeon that, like, bulks me up. But it feels like there's nothing but go find Ratthorn. Do the Mario, swing your arms. Everything looks so normal on the surface. The castle, the town. Dangerous things are happening behind the scenes. Defeat Ratthorn. I will. Mirrors only started glowing. Blame Ratthorn for the boss trolls.
I don't mean he ordered them or nothing. Well, I don't think though, anyway. Nah, just that Rathorn was making all the monsters go a bit crazy, like, them trolls included. So did they live in the mirror besides Rathorn's influence, or what? The mirror leads to the boss troll's place. The perfect place to practice combat. What does that say? Just, we must take a care. We are not, how you say, stewing their juices, eh? So it's thanks to us that the Chancellor is safe again. He's the brains of Argonia, you know. Yeah, because Prince Charles has none. What would have become the kingdom if his treasured grey matter had been scoffed by trolls? I have a good mind to complain that we haven't received some sort of official thanks, but maybe that'd be pushing our luck. Mario. You think they're gonna make a second Mario movie? What would Charlie Day bringing up the idea of a Luigi's Mansion movie? You know what? With how well received among fans the Mario movie is, I'd be down to see it. I think Illumination could do something cool there. If, like, instead of trying to make a kids movie that is Mario themed, they could just make a Luigi's Mansion movie that has an actual plot dealing with Luigi's Mansion and put Illumination charm on it. Like, they can do good stories. They just have to not feel like they're making one specific thing that... Or, no, they have to be focused on making one specific thing. I think the thing about the Mario movie that may... I haven't watched it yet, but it may have made the plot theme a little thin is the fact that they had to put all Mario references and Mario World and Mario in one movie and make it the most Mario it could be, you know? That's just me speculating, because I have not seen it yet. Let's go to Port Prospect and turn in our Cameron Codex missions. Donkey Kong movie, Seth would be down. Just, you know what? Let's just take the Donkey Kong Country TV show and movie, Legend of the Crystal Coconut, and remake it with Seth Rogen. What could go wrong? Just have him do the singing voices too. I shower you with coconut cream pies. You were close. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. What's the song I'm thinking of? What's the song I'm thinking of where Oak is rating all the pictures? Pokemon Snap full OST. With timestamps. Oak's check, that's what I'm thinking of. You've completed 7 new challenges. Two-Face Challenge. You were close. Adults only. Woo! Wonderful. Alarming Light. Ravine Relief. Quirky Church. Trolling in the Kitchen. Peculiar Priest. Wonderful. The picture is censored. Extra points. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. You were close.
Hello there.
Wow, you were
Here
close.
is well done.
You were
Here
close.
is well done. Hello
Wow,
there.
you
Here
were
is
close.
well done.
Wow, wonderful.
Finish! Please give me stamps. I want them all. That's not gonna fill up my stamp card though, right? Ah, it's one short. The sad thing is I know there's a good reward for, I don't think this stamp card, but the next one. And I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon. Man, I need one stamp. Doesn't feel real that Tears of the Kingdom is next month too. You know what's really not gonna feel real? When the successor to the Switch finally gets announced, Who knows when that's gonna be? Probably not this year, because they want to sell the OLED Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition next year at soonest, I think. Because after so many rumors and after the Switch being out for so long, it doesn't feel real that really gets a successor someday. It's gonna happen, though. Right, I forgot there's a... Oh, I never took the picture of the Captain Crow's quarters? Secret shelter. Altar gather unexpected. Serious stone altar. Oh, that's what I need to do next. The altar. You know, the walkthrough I'm looking at says a little bit about that. Hey, let me take a picture real quick. I can do the captain's quarters later. Let's go find the altar. Let's see. The Altar of Wrath. Wherever that is. Start by zooming to Neos. Go inside for a scene. I did that already. Zoom to the dragon's graveyard and go inside. Interact with the crystal ball. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. Unless that's post-game. According to the walkthrough, it's not. But just to make sure... Let's see. Neos. DC Staccato, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm having a nice chill night. I'm doing well. Oh, there is a scene. Hello?
Oh.
Jessica, you okay? Pick up any strange staves lately? Bird ass? Allergies? Ouch. Hopefully they go away soon. It do be spring. Looks like Jessica's having some allergies.
Right?
Well, as alright as she can be.
I just got this strange image in my head. There was a desert and a huge skeleton of a dragon, was it? And a crystal ball.
That's so random.
That'll be that dragon graveyard place in the desert. South of Argonia, won't it? We should get down there, pronto.
Just having a random vision.
Oh, no. I don't like it. It feels too much like when I was being controlled by Rapthorn.
Nonsense! We would be nitwits to ignore such an obvious message. Let us make immediate preparations to depart for the desert.
This is so random. This feels like DLC.
The dragon graveyard's a fair old way to the west of here, right? Lucky we can fly, eh?
Or, you know, we could just zoom there. This is so random. Why did this trigger by going into Neos? What did it have to do with anything? Alright, I'll go. I suppose. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a game that, you know, exists and did not get DLC updates, I would have said that just felt like DLC. Let's go farm some money. Time for the Neo-Spacians. I don't want to build a hero deck. Apparently they're not very good. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Good old Morrie scarf. It's a joke at this point. It's always been a joke. Morrie's just that epic. He generates his own burst of wind. The joke is that the first time you meet Morrie, he's standing on top of a building. And he's like outside, and it makes sense. Oh yeah, he's flapping in the wind. He's being epic. Like a cool guy. And then he goes inside, and it's still flapping in the wind. That's just a property of the scarf at that point. Bop, bada bop. Bada bada ba, bada bada ba. Have I checked out the new Pokemon set yet? I haven't checked out the cards themselves. But I have been on TCGplayer.com lately because I've been buying some new Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There was just a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament this last weekend, and I wanted to make sure I pick up any cards that might spike up in price soon. And I saw some articles about the new Pokemon set and how people want them. Here, I'm gonna go look at the article for the list of cards everybody wants for the new Pokemon Sword and no, Scarlet Violet set. I know I want one. Here, let me just steal content from TCGplayer.com. Articles, Pokemon. Can I just read the articles? You know I like to read it for the articles. Bum 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I don't want to buy cards, I just want to read articles. Here we go. The most valuable cards in Scarlet and Violet. Let me just put this up real quick. Chrome doesn't want to go, I guess. Alright, where's my Chrome overlay? I usually just have it. Ooh, I don't see it anymore. Did I accidentally delete it? There it is. Here we go. Oh man, this could be bigger. Hello? There you go. 10 most valuable Pokemon cards in Scarlet and Violet. Gee, I wonder who's the most valuable one. Oh geez, check it out though. Here, let me just put it on this screen. They changed the rates and types of cards you get? Oh, how so? Oh, I think that's saying that right here. The biggest surprise is how broad the highest tier of chase cards is. Ultra rares, illustration rares, special illustration rares, hyper rares. Practically the same pull rates. 0.42% to 5%. That is so... Oh, they made them really hard to get then. Even a basic energy is $6. Oh, there's that Slowpoke card I saw. I want this one. If there's any one card I get, I kind of just want this one. It's $8. Could just buy it. I'll try to pull it though. You know I will. Arcanine EX, $17. Nest Ball, I could do without that one. Ooh, let's see, routes. Oh, you know, they do this thing. I feel like the Pokemon card game has kind of found what really gets people to buy their stuff. They're doing the thing where the evolutionary line tells a story. So this routes card, it's like, oh, the family's moving in, right? They're just unpacking their boxes. They just started living there. And then the next, the Curlia picture. The Curlia picture is like, oh cool, they had a baby. And they're all unpacked. It's a little bit messy now. And then the Gardevoir picture, where it's like, oh, the family's old now. They live their lives. The children's all grown up and moved out. Look, there's even a routes. Even the Gardevoir had a baby. At this point, yeah, it's bait, but it's really good bait. They know what makes money. Never get Psyduck and Slowpoke to have a conversation with each other. Yeah, you'll blow up the world. Miraidon. Oh yeah, of course they pair it with this picture. Miraidon, hyper rare. I don't know, I feel like all the hyper rare stuff is a little overhyped. I kind of just want a nice full art Pokemon card. Like, I prefer this. I prefer this with like full art and just looks nice over like super shiny metal card background. You get 2 reverse hollows, 1 rare hollow in each pack. But the chances of getting the good stuff though. Yeah, it's, you know, for some reason I feel like Miraidon's more popular. What else do people want? Gyarados EX looks nice. It's got the terrestrializing on it. Miriam, $30. Yeah, I remember reading this article. It's like, gee, I wonder why all the female trainer Pokemon cards cost so much. I'm surprised though. Professor Sada only $13. Miriam though 30. You know, that's not a bad price. Not a bad price at all. Used to be remove the energy card, move 3 cards to the back to the front. Now it's just remove the energy from the pack. Oh, for the pack trick, yeah. Oh, I see. They know people do pack openings. Koraidon. Oh, the Koraidon costs more than the Miraidon? Never mind. I guess people like Koraidon. Oh, that's because the art's really good. The God of War, $48? Yeah, somebody in Zalf and Jay's Discord was talking about collecting this whole line. Yeah, this I can see why they didn't just buy the last one. Oh, look at that though! Oh, what the heck? It's like flying outside a building? Oh, it's flying in the... Yeah, it's flying outside the window, but like meeting up with the bun dog. I like that. $62. Oh, there's another Miriam. $80. I don't know, I like the other one. I mean, it's cute. She's just stumbling, dropping some books. I like the other one. It's just a nice little picture, you know? You really want that Miriam? You want the stumbling one? I feel like if I got this card, I would sell it and then buy this one for $30, but I still profit $50, you know? Is that the number one? Yeah, that's the number one most expensive card in the set, isn't it? I kind of want to look at everything they got in there. Hold on, let's see. This is just a TCG player shopping stream now, everybody. Yeah, let's add it to the cart. What Pokemon did I got in here? What's up, Ultra Nap? Welcome to the Pokemon card browsing stream. This is what I'm doing now. Just hanging out with chat, looking at Pokemon cards. Hey, you know, the base Miriam card ain't too bad. It's only 8 cents. I'd buy it. Reverse Holo. When Twitch Plays Pokemon became popular, the first thing I did before they finished the game was I bought a whole bunch of Helix Fossil cards from TCG Player and just handed them out to a bunch of my coworkers because everybody at my work was just watching Twitch Plays Pokemon while we were working. Look at that Oinkalone. Rev Room has a card. Pokemon cards with the Dragon Quest World Map music. It's aesthetic, that's what it is. If we both pull, let's just trade. Haru, I don't know if that's money value worth, but I'd be down. I'd be down. The Professor Turo card. I kind of want the Professor Turo card because the Pokemon trading card game Twitter made a meme that basically turned Turo into the Giga Chad. You know, they did the whole black and white and they zoomed in on his face. We need expensive Lechonk art. Let's see. If I sort by price, what are the fancy alt arts? There's Miriam over there, $24. Oh, the prices are out of date from the article. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper now, $75. Japanese sets. I'll do that at another time because if I look at the Japanese cards, I'll be sad that we're not getting them yet in the US, in the West, rather. Arvin's got a card. I don't see a Lechonk card. It's a nice God of War card. Got Penny for $8. But it says Penny, shouldn't it be 1 cent? Oh, that's a cool Arvin card, though. Oh, there's the Slowpoke, $8. So why is this Arvin, like, less than this one? I like this Arvin card. Wait, is this one with the Mastiff? No, he's just making a sandwich, which is actually a good idea, but nah, I like this one better. He's got the map. Egg. We'll play the game at some point, y'all. I need to look at some cards. Oh, I've seen this one. The Riolu that looks like he just made a mess. Like when you come back home and your dog's like, what? I didn't do it. It was somebody else while I was alone in the house. There, that's the Professor Turo that they made a meme of. I don't see a Lechonk. There's Oinkalone. No art Lechonk though. Dang. Or at the very least, it's cheap. Oinkalone again. Oh well. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Sad to say. Nice cards, nice cards. I want them. I want them. I'll probably buy a pack next time I go to my local game store, because I got a bunch of store credit there, and I'm just waiting for something to use it on. Absolutely was not Riolo. Look at that face. Secret rare art for Penny is really good. Hold on, where's that? Now I'm looking for it. Is it this one? Penny at the desk. Oh, it's just like anime. You know they're the protagonist when they're sitting at that specific desk next to the window. I do like it. 12 bucks. Hey, it's down from 37. It's worth it. They make really nice art on Pokemon cards now. I will give it that. Like, I think Pokemon cards have just the nicest art out of any trading card game just to have on a card. Because you got stuff like that. Just appreciating the story of Pokemon, putting it on a card, and just immortalizing that moment. With Magic, it's like, they have neat art, but everything just looks like CGI rendered wizard fighting giant monster. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has cool art, but like, it's always made by different artists, and sometimes you get one archetype. I get one archetype that I really like the art style of, like the punk archetype. And then most other times it's just generic anime waifu. Which, I don't have a problem with, but it is a little awkward to be like, oh yeah, this is my favorite deck. It's super powerful, and it stops all your opponent's combos, and it destroys all their monsters, and it's just a bunch of sexy anime women. I don't know how they gained this power, but dang. Right, we needed to go. I got distracted. Where did we need to go? I turned in the pictures at Port Prospects. I was just at the mini middle place. Why did I zoom there? Oh no, I was at Neos. Now let's go to the mini middle place. I can turn in some medals. I'm sorry if people were excited for me to get back into the story of this game, because all I'm doing is just like taking care of business. Where is Princess Minnie's cast? There it is. You can just say Harpy Ladies. I wish Harpy Ladies were good though. That's the problem, they're not. With all the... Yu-Gi-Oh! Keeps putting effort into making old archetypes decent again. Like they just made new Gate Guardian cards. But Harpy Lady was actually a popular deck back in the day. And it just doesn't keep up to the current meta. A Metal King Helm, baby! Yes! A dangerous bustier. How dangerous are we talking? Is it dangerous because it might cause a TOS violation? Oh. Metal King Helm. The ultimate helm bestows a strong resistance to a variety of spells. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to put it on red because red has the guaranteed resurrect. Equip. Beautiful. Paradox Brothers will be proud. The funny thing is the Gate Guardian deck still isn't good. But it's cool that the cards do what they do in the anime now. I rewatched the episode of the anime to check. It's like, yeah, that is kind of what it does. Like, Jiroi Gumo is now a trap card that destroys your opponent's monsters. It's like, oh yeah, that's what it did in the show. It hid under a tile and then it sprung out and destroyed the monsters. All right. I gotta focus. I gotta do something. Something where the altar. We need to go to the dragon graveyard. That's right. Peeps in the local game store. Here it comes, y'all. Get ready. The chicken that spends all his money.
Everyone, this is it. This is the place I saw.
Yeah, Jessica, we've been here before.
Come on then. The crystal ball should be in here.
Yeah, Jessica, we've seen that before.
Suppose there's nothing for it then. In we go.
Thinking about the beans. Hey, who that? I'm gonna make a save state because I haven't saved all stream. And I'm just randomly getting the feeling that something's bad's about to happen. What do you reckon a dragon would make of this place then? Probably find it pretty creepy, all right? Shaking at the knees. Dragon ghosts. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Y'all remember Zombie Dragon? That was like one of the strongest cards back in the day. King Gambit card? Let me look that up. I really want a card for King Gambit. I want a card for Bisharp too. Because that's always been one of my favorite Pokemon since they got announced. And I never really bothered finding cards for them. That's something I've kind of been doing sometimes when I buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And they're like, oh man, if you pay $1 more, you get free shipping. And for me, it's like, well, shipping is already $1, so it's like I get a free $1 card if I just get one. Here, what Pokemon card can I get for $1? And I just buy a random like $1 rare Pokemon card. I have, I think I have a Caesar card. I have some of the trainers. I have the Jesse and James card, the Professor Oak card. And that's how I've just been building my Pokemon collection. One random $1 rare at a time. But also means I just never go out of my way to find, like, some of the more expensive cards. What's a good card? What's a good card to buy that's only like $1? Ooh, can I use holy water here? Do I have holy water? I think I used my last one. Oh, here we go. Ah! You making me backtrack through a part of the game I already bid? I'm gonna use whatever tools I have at my disposal. Oh, that's much better. I found the King Gambit card. Oh, no way. No way! That's cool. Look at it. He's got the little army. The little army of Poniards. And the 2 Bisharps at his side. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Your right hand comes off. That's good. That's a good card right there. I want that. How much was that? Oh, it's only $4. Not bad. Oh, it's going back up though. I'll see if my local card store has it. What's funny is, my local card store actually is, like, a pretty well-known store. You know, I live in LA. LA's got, like, the rich card stores. So, on TCG Player, I often just see them listed as one of the first options whenever I look for a card. And you know what? That is literally just what they use for inventory. I've asked them before, like, hey, do you have this card? And they're like, I'm pretty sure we don't, Just go on tcgplayer.com, and if we have it on there, we have it. So yeah, the employee straight up confirmed to me that that's how they inventory. So if I ever need to ask them if they have a card, just look it up online. Which is really nice. Haas is back, baby. What's up, Onslaught? Did y'all miss it? I only have it when I'm playing on this computer. Unfortunately, when I'm playing on my dual computer setup, Twitch integrated throwing system is a little intensive. Because it is basically rendering an entire other game. Because it's written in Unity. Holy water wears off! Oh, just in time. I'd like to fight a metal slime. Before I run out of rhymes. Alright, Slimy, you better not run away. Shabba-dabba-da, yabba-dabba-da. Shabba-dabba-da, dabba-dabba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what's the strategy with Morrie and metal slimes? Dun, 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 dun. Is it just like psych up really high? Well, never mind, it's gone. Dun 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 dun. I hate the way that the enemies like act when they hit a wall. Is it gonna turn around? Is it gonna keep going? Dragon Quest. They really like reusing old dungeons, don't they? You know what? That's it. I'm using the holy water. I've had enough of this nonsense, eh? Egg. Last time I was at my game store, there was a dude who was selling like 1 million Pokemon cards. I almost had the thought, like, did he just like steal that binder from somebody? Or is he just like getting out of the game? Because he was also like, hey, do you guys take Digimon cards? I also have like 1 million of those. Like, I don't know, you just cash it out, I guess. Alright, Cristobal, tell me your secrets. What's up, Goldie?
Descendants of the great sages, a dire foe awaits you, and I would not have you meet with him unprepared. Now, hearken to my words.
I don't remember it being this cheesy last time.
Among the many fiends in Rapthorn's service, one stands apart, a demon by the name of JUGGERWROTH.
JUGGERWROTH? JUGGERWROTH! I'm the JUGGERWROTH, bitch!
By his hand, proud cities were razed to the ground, and countless innocent lives snuffed out.
What a name.
We encountered him shortly after the battle with Rapthorn, our wounds still fresh. It was a desperate struggle, but we mustered the last vestiges of our strength and wore him down, blow by blow, until victory seemed within our grasp.
But did you do it, though?
But try as we might, we could not destroy him. Worse, the final magic we cast upon him was not strong enough to seal him away for good.
Seems like he is more dangerous than Rapthorn then.
And so, he disappeared to lick his wounds. Whither, we did not know. We reasoned that his lair must be somewhere in the wild lands. but we could not find it. He is certain to return. Once his wounds have healed, he will break whatever remains of the seal we placed upon him, and all the world shall suffer.
Well, that sucks. We shouldn't let that happen.
My children, should JUGGERWROTH rise again, you must seek help. You will need powerful allies if you are to stop him.
We are powerful allies. All right, the recording thinks he's talking to his descendants, who all look like him, by the way. Everybody part of this family line looks exactly like this guy. Watch, after this, we'll go find somebody who's out in the world and abandon his family line, but he looks exactly the same.
Now, at last, my duty as a great sage is done.
Okay, bye.
The Wildlands, he said, right? That'll be where we got the boat, I reckon. I don't remember seeing what's-his-name round there, mind.
The boat?
Probably worth having a butcher's, though, eh?
Oh, in the desert? I don't know how to feel about this quest line. It's so just out there. Like, it feels like a filler arc in an anime. We just randomly get a sign, a feeling that we need to come here, even though we've already been here. Buster used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Murdered everyone with blue eyes. You know, blue eyes isn't quite that competitive anymore. It's interesting that it was for a while, though. Kamen Rider, peak Blue Eyes right after the movie. Chaos Max Dragon. You know, I actually just built a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. And I actually do... When the movie came out, I actually bought a box of the cards based on the movie with my friends. And I did get the Chaos Max Dragon. I've never used it in a deck, though, because I never got around to making a Blue Eyes deck. But just now I did. Because the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Set actually came with the ritual spell that summons the Chaos Max Dragon. So I actually am able to use it now. That's the only thing that was stopping me. It's gonna be interesting. I'm trying to get my coworker into Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I'm starting off with decks that aren't optimized or meta. I'm just like, hey, you remember Blue Eyes White Dragon? Here, fight my Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. I will say, though, whether or not he stays in the hobby will probably depend on whether or not he can tolerate the bullshit of Chaos Max Dragon. Because that was the first boss monster that was like, hi, you cannot target this with abilities. It is not affected by abilities. It has like 5,000 attack. When it attacks somebody, it does double damage, even if they're in defense mode. You know, you thought you were safe by setting and passing? Nope. Even then, you think that'd be a broken card, but no, there are plenty of easy ways to get around it in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's just no other game like it. You put in all that anime BS and let you summon it turn 1. Turns out, it's not even the most broken thing that can happen to the game. Ronai, what's up? How you going, mate? We're back in the Dragon Quest VIII after how long? So long. Not doing the main story just quite, but I am doing whatever side quests we can before we beat the game. Look at that moon. Alright, y'all. You thought I was kidding when I was talking about the Descendant? Check this guy out. Doesn't he look familiar? You're a strange lot, making the climb up here at a time like this. But I shouldn't be surprised. You're as bold as you are strange, deciding to take on the Dark Lord Ratthorn and all. I don't have much to offer, but here, take this. What do you reckon? That's highly strung cheese, that is. Doesn't get much better than that, eh? Some highly strung cheese. What do we have here? Is that your pet mouse? Mice love cheese, you know. You know, I was playing this video game. It was called Resident Evil 4. And it had a mouse named Mousely. She loved cheese. You might want to try feeding some to the little fella next time you're in battle. Cheese, Leon! Cheese! Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I have heard. You know, I forget exactly what stream I talked about it, but Tyler the Great Warrior, it's been making the news lately. Because I think it's starting to be covered by, like, non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Just YouTube channels and stuff. Tyler the Great Warrior was a card that was... It's a single card that was officially printed by Konami years and years ago. I think like 20 years ago. Because there was a kid who was undergoing a major surgery, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation got him in touch with Konami to give him his wish. And his wish was to have a Yu-Gi-Oh card made for him specifically. And they did it. They actually made him a Yu-Gi-Oh card based on himself, Tyler the Great Warrior. And he survived his surgery, and he went on to just... Now he's went on to grow up to be an adult who is now selling his one card. And people are like panicking. It's like, oh, this is the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card ever because there's literally only one of them. Man, that's even rarer than the Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's only 3 of those. Okay, Wildlands. How do I get there? Let's fly there on the bird. Ba 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 ba. Whee! If I were Tyler, I wouldn't sell the card for anything. At the same time, the reason he wants to sell it is because he's an adult now, and it's like... Not that he's grown out of the hobby. I don't know if he plays anymore or anything. But it's just that, like, he got his wish. He's lived his life. He wants to do something with his life, you know? So he wants to sell the card so that he can start a business and just, like, live out his new dreams. Which, you know, I feel like that's symbolic. Like, he's selling the dreams of his past, but he'll always have that memory, and that card will always exist. It will always represent him, and it will always exist somewhere. And just the knowledge that it's out there, and the fact that it'll probably go to a collector anyway, who will take good care of it if they have to spend that much money on it. It's like when you donate art to a museum. You know it's still basically yours, but you get to write it off on your taxes. Trying to remember where the Wildlands were. It was like, I have to go around where Trodaine was, huh? I'm gonna land. I'm gonna zoom to Trodaine, and then I'm gonna fly. Will Kaiba tear it up so it can't be used against him? I don't think it's a good card. Man, imagine how dumb Kaiba feels if one of his 3 only existing Blue Eyes White Dragons ended up getting, like, folded or sat on or dinged on the corner. And he's like, wow, well, now I don't have a backup. Because I tore the only other one in existence. Probably would have been a good idea to keep that somewhere, huh? Too late now. Of course, he owns the game, so even if there's only 3 copies, you could just, like, tell the manufacturers to print another one. But only one. Only one. Wow, thing. Bump, 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 bump. Signed Blue Eyes White Dragon, Tournament Blackluster Soldier. There's also like a, I forget what the card was called, like Dark Paladin or something. It's rare because it actually got a misprint early on with the wrong art, and it only lasted like 1 print run. Okay, that's not rarer, but it's rare. Nice keys, Victorio. Usually when that happens, it's the work of a cat. Is this where I should be? Yangus. You're the one who told me to come here. That JUGGERWROTH it, Monster Raptor's in the wasteland, right? The place we got all of the shit. It's on this continent, ain't it? Yes, I thought we were here. Let's see. Okay. Trodan Wasteland, south of Trodan, where you got the boat. Head to the clearing where the boat used to be. Search the walls for a cave entrance. Ah, I'm down. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna see if Medea is ready to drink some water. Get some hydration in her. She was full, she said. Ba-da-da-da. It's funny though. Oh, she's not full. She's not full. Just say it's funny. The Tyler the Great Warrior card. He got it graded, which it's some people are like, why would you bother? There's only one anyway. Doesn't that make it automatic 10? He got it back and it was a 7. 7.
Is the world coming to an end? What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Oh, Medea, don't panic. It'll be all right.
I'm so sorry. I lost control for a moment. No matter how frightened I am, I want you to know that I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Please, my heart.
I'll do whatever it takes to defeat Rapthorn.
You can continue to pull your dad around in the wagon. Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, our battle against Rapthorn began the day Dormagus took the scepter.
We just didn't know
now
it.
The sky is the color of fire, and the entire world is living in fear. This isn't just about Trodain anymore. Everyone's fate is in your hands.
I can't bear the responsibility.
And whatever happens, I'll stay by your side. Always.
Medea is such a good egg. Can she just not be cursed anymore, please? I have to. It is my duty. The snowman's, hey, how's it going? The music's so beautiful. This entire game is so beautiful. Man. Da-da-da-da. Bo-da-da-da. Bo-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome on in. We're doing some Dragon Questing today. For the most part, I'm kind of just taking care of some side quests that we're learning about. And by learning about, I mean I looked them up on a guide so that I wouldn't miss them. There's so much to do in this game. I don't want it to end, but it has to. Hope you've been well, Snowmans. How you feeling? How you doing? Oh, Snowmans, I meant to tell you. It's random. You haven't done a Gundam build stream in a while, so I haven't thought to mention it. The other day, I was building my model kit for the Dark Magician Girl, and I dropped my God Hand clippers. I dropped them, and then the blade bent. I hate it. No. For those who don't know, the God Hands are like the premium clippers for cutting parts off Gundam pieces, of Gundam runners. And they cost like $50. No, they cost like $60 now. The price went up. I got them when they were 50. I'm like, oh yeah, these are gonna last forever. These don't ever go bad. This is gonna be a good investment. And you know, I built many kits. I built many perfect grades with it, real grades, high grades. I've gotten my use out of it, but I'm sad. I'm sad that their downfall wasn't from being used to their end. No, I just was a dummy and I dropped it. And I didn't want to go try to catch it because that would be a way to stab myself in the hand. And if I really messed up my hand, I probably would have paid more than $50 in medical bills. Oh, where the hell are we? This is new. I think. Keep wanting to do one, you get too lazy. Well, don't be like me, snowmans. Do get the god hands because they're amazing. But don't drop them. Don't drop them. My hand would have become the god hand. I won't take that risk. You have 2 god hands? Hell yeah. Your left and your right, right? Yeah. If anything, I should be like that. I should have 2 so that when I dropped the first one, I could have just started using the second one. But it's when you got gifted. Yeah. SPN 120, right? Yeah, the blade bent, and I took some pliers and I bent it back. So they still work, but they don't quite work the same. I tried to get them as straightened as possible, but it's not as smooth as it used to be. Much like, fine. It's still good enough to keep me going, but I do want to get another one now. The red and the blue. Nice. Don't drop them. Whatever you do, snowmans. Whatever you do. The wasteland's full of sleeping mysteries, eh? This building, the old ship, all ancient stuff what's been forgotten by everyone else. Oh, maybe while we're sorting out this JUGGERWROTH geezer, we might turn up some long-lost treasure, eh? That would be amazing. I would treasure search to the ends of the earth with you, Yangus. Well, I could do without the oppressive atmosphere down here, but I'm telling you, the old place reeks of treasure. I can't afford to be scared. I've got a cold to be sniffing out. This is why I'm taking Yangus and Red. They know what's up. Ragazzo, I feel so alive. I am inside myself with excitement. Well, get out of there, man. We have work to do. Okay? Why? Because of all the new monsters here that I have never seen before. This place is crawling with them, eh? You know what I could do? I could start just taking a picture of every monster I see, and if it doesn't count as a photo op, I'll just delete it. I need to clear out my photo album, because I did just turn some in. The perfect voice for him. Yeah, like... what I ended up doing with Morrie's voice is not just doing Italian accent, but trying to capture his, the way his voice sounds. Like he doesn't sound old, but his voice does sound a little more, what's the word I'm thinking of? It feels like he's got a presence in his voice. Like it comes with its own echo. Dun dun, delete this frog. Like there's an entire room of echo inside his throat. This bird, what did it do? It killed him! We gotta delete the evidence. We can't let anybody know this happened. I'm gonna delete photos until I have like 10 free slots again. Any photo that I can easily go back and recreate, I'm just gonna delete. Dun dun. You have so many kits you haven't done. But of course, snowmans. That's what a backlog is for, right? Don't mind me, I've got an entire tower of backlog just sitting next to the couch in my living room. Told myself I'd build them someday. Dun 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 dun. This looks like a picture at Disneyland. Like, this is a picture everybody takes the first time they go to Sleeping Beauty Castle. And the photographer has to keep the entire castle in frame, but then it makes the subject really small. Yeah, no. Speaking of Disneyland, sorry, I don't have any segue for that. Mick Patches, how's it going? Y'all having a good night? What's up? You know, this sounds like this monster right here, McPatches, being a fan of Dark Souls. I feel like this be a monster you'd like. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Da, 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 da. Snowman's, welcome on in. Patches, welcome on in. Game Croy, thank you for consolidating tabs, huh? Yeah, I like how the new Raider highlight calls people out, like, oh, they were here and also raiding. You played it when it released? Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, McPatches also being a fan of RPGs. I'm only playing this game right now. Patches, have you played the 3DS version yet? Oh, look at this. I can't get up because I can't climb this 3-foot ledge. Let's find new enemies. The 3DS version has been really cool. It does the same thing as Dragon Quest XI, where all the enemies are visible on the overworld. And then, you know, there's some extra playable characters, if you haven't noticed. I'm sorry for spoiling you this way, but, you know, if you liked Red from the original game, she joins your party. If you liked Morrie, he joins your party. Look at their moves, though. Ah, look at their moves, though. She's so cool. Ow, she's so loud. Fire! Ashley's got contacts for the first time. Oh! So, you went to the optometrist today and got them? I remember the first time I put on contacts. Just the feeling of something in your eye. You get used to it. Hopefully you get used to it. It is interesting. I'm glad we live in this age where contacts they are just made of like soft plastic. I would have never, ever worn contacts back when they had to be made of glass and they were hard. I could not do that. You beat Chained Echoes yesterday? I saw you were playing that. I haven't been watching because I want to play it someday. Maybe not on stream, but someday. But I played the demo. It's really good. Yeah, I remember you saying you were playing that. Congratulations on beating it. Is the final boss everything you could have wished for? Was the story good? The super boss was lackluster. Oh, you're just too good at the game, Patches. Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. Hope y'all are good. I'm a chicken that plays RPGs, just like me, Patches, and I hope Neo was fun as well. Playing Dragon Quest VIII. This is my first time playing it, but we're near the end of the game by now. Enjoy the story a lot. That's good to hear. When I played the demo, the beginning of that game is really, really good. It got me hooked. I'm not too into games where like it starts off by lore dumping you with, oh, this nation attacked that nation. They've been at war for years. It's been this many years, blah, blah, blah. But Chained Echoes made it interesting because it starts you out like as a member of one faction and like stuff happens and it's all cool. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without spoiling it, but you know, I'm not spoiling you because you beat it. Wait, Snowman, you can't gamble? That's weird. I don't have any eggs to gamble. I don't know what's going on. Let's fight this one. Bump, 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 bump. Side quest guides about how to unlock Super Boss City was extremely hard. He hit you once. I don't know. He just respected you too much. That's what happened. You're too much of a gamer. Hell Gladiators. Let me check the stream elements, because that's just weird. People have been gambling all day. I don't know what's going on. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Roulette, available to everyone. Alias Gamble. I don't know. I have no idea. Unless you're trying again before the cooldown's off. You have to put the number. If you just do roulette, it's not gonna like bet anything. Maybe that's what happens every time I see somebody try it. They do roulette and then it doesn't bet, but then it does enable the cooldown so that they can't do it again. Roulette 5. Ooh, 5 eggs. Very nice. Yeah, we're fighting this, we're doing this side dungeon right now. It'll probably be the last thing I do on stream today. Because we are really close. I've been enjoying this game so much. I'm loving Dragon Quest. I've made it my personal mission to eventually play every Dragon Quest. But in the meantime, just enjoy my time, because this is something special. This game has so much heart in it. Oh, I want Kazing. I want Kazing. Yeah. Monster Mia. He becomes rank X champion of passion. You'd like to make that journey someday. I've already gotten so many Dragon Quests under my belt. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Okay, let me check. Another thing that this version has over the PS2, there's a photo mode. And there's a side quest in this game where you have to go do photo requests for somebody. Unspecified. Large lucky lizard. Giant blue lizards in the world give you good fortune. If you see one, just take a photograph. Okay. There's a mirror stone altar high on top of a mountain. That's not where we are. I thought it was where we are. This is something else. Hey, hold on, I fought you already. You played this one 11 and a tiny bit of 9. I can recommend them all. Well, I can't recommend 9 because I haven't beaten it. Or played it. But it's pretty neat. Hello? Five, 8, 9, 11, bought 7 for the eShop close. It makes me sad now, because, yeah, to get these games legitimately is now hard. 7 and 8 have been scalped on the 3DS version for a while now. I'm happy I bought this game new at Best Buy during one of their buy one get one frees on 3DS games. Oh, I want to fight this bird. It's colorful. But when I started collecting the Dragon Quest titles, Dragon Quest 8 and 7 were like $70 each. And now, in the box, Dragon Quest 8 3DS is $100. It might even be more now that the eShop is closed. Phoenixes, huh? Let's see if they come back from death. Here, I'll help them with that part. You have 1, 2, 3 on Switch, 7 on PS1. You played a couple of DS releases. They got stolen? May whoever stole it burn. Burn, I say. Just like that. Just like Morrie made those enemies burn. That is so ass. Like, those are video games. That's like experiences that you won't be able to get back. Was it like stolen because of a robbery or stolen because, you know, a friend borrowed it and never gave it back? Drugs are bad. One of those, huh? I see. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Old friends. Don't know. Don't know the friend. The word friend used very loosely in that context, I suppose. Smart bomb, nice fifth. Just be like me, don't have friends. Egg.
Lost pilgrims, blinded by the light, turn now in prayer to the one true God, the Lord of Darkness. Bow your heads together in humble reverence, and to the great darkness shall you be led.
So I'm guessing turn all these statues so that they face the dude. Wonder how that works. Oh! My questions have been answered. It's one of these puzzles. Alright, I see what's going on here. So did they all turn counterclockwise? They do. Alright, they're synced up, they're synced up. So I just have to do this. 1, 2, 3. Haha, I'm a genius. Dragon Quest VIII is going for 160 on eBay. No! Don't tell me the scalping is already starting. Come on, man. Literally last week, I saw them going for 100. Game you're supposed to set about is .hack quarantine. They should have some kind of program where if you had a game as a kid, but then somebody stole it from you, they will just buy it for you from somebody, and you only have to pay as much as it cost back in the day. I guess that's enabling scalpers. So either way, it still doesn't help. But you know, call it the Bring Back People's Childhoods program. Thanktwig had all 4 hacks. Only quarantine wasn't stolen because it's been put back in the wrong case. You bought infection mutation again. You still don't have outbreak back. Madcap. Now what does that do for me? The treasure chest, a coffer of death! Oh no! This better not instant kill me. I haven't saved all stream. I probably should do that. Would y'all understand if I save state right now? Because I haven't saved all stream, and I don't want to lose the entire stream of progress. But we won't need it. We won't need it. We won't die. Not to this. Not to this. This is a chump. We'll be fine. It makes me sad that PS2 games are now at that point where they are also getting expensive, like any other retro game. Now's the time. If you need to recollect or buy any PS3 or Wii games you're missing, even Wii games, they're starting to feel the scalp. Dun, 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 dun. Now's the time to pick them up. Because there are, for a lot of them, they are still available on like Amazon or whatnot. But for how long, who knows? I still remember the days when PSP games were available on Amazon. And that's when I bought my copies of Persona 1 and Persona 3. And look at them now. Got them for 20 bucks, they're now going for 100 each. Each. Ain't that a thing? Went way up when you last looked. quarantine's at 9800 when you last looked at it. Now it's 300 plus. Ah! Cool. All right. Okay. A seed of life. Yeah, my teammates need some life right about now. Zing it up, baby. Oh, man. Earlier in the game, I finished a boss fight while severely underleveled. And the problem thing was that only Yangus survived. And Yangus is the only party member that doesn't have any natural revive spells. And he doesn't have evac, he doesn't have zoom. I had to actually manually get out of the dungeon with just Yangus, with only a little bit of health left, and whatever I could heal using the medical herbs. That was fun. Thankfully went heavier into game collecting around 2017-ish. I went into game collecting basically the moment I had a job. The very first thing I bought with like my disposable adult income to really like solidify the fact that I have my own money and I can buy whatever I want. You know, the very first thing that wasn't like rent or food or anything like that. The very first thing I bought was a copy of Earthbound in the box with the manual, and I was happy. I still have it to this day. And don't ask how much it costs, because now it costs way more. Man, what's going on, OMG GB? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing good. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. We're talking about game collecting because that's what I talk about every time I stream. Don't mind me slapping some zombies. Oh, they're slapping me. Atomic Heart, how's that? We're talking about game collecting and how the very first game I bought with adult money was Earthbound. What I should have done was I should have followed it up. I should have just gone with it and followed it up with Chrono Trigger, because that's also getting up there. I remember it was still around like $200 to $300 in the box when I just started working. Now it's like $800. Great. Onslaught's going to bed. Have a good night. Atomic Hearts is weird. Very strange ending. Oh, you beat it? Congratulations. Everyone's beating games today. Well, not today, but recently. The patches beat Chained Echoes. Friend of the stream Sprint just started it today, I think. I'm gonna consult Yangus. How much treasure is here? 13? How big is this dungeon, mate? Oh man, I feel intimidated. Hey. A lot of old PC games. A lot of times, old PC games are my white whale with collecting. Not because they're expensive, but just because they're hard to come by. And that makes them interesting. Like, those old PC ports of Sega Genesis games, like the PC ports of Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3. It's so hard to find those in the box. The old PC ports of Metal Gear Solid. It's just, I'm morbidly curious about those. And like, the funny thing is, it's easy to crack them. It's easy to like download them, find them. But that's not the thing. What I want to have is the experience of owning it in the cardboard box, put it on a shelf, you know? Da-da-da-da. We still get the DS version of Chrono Trigger at okay prices. How much is Staccato? Last time I checked, it was like $200. Which, you know what? If you ever have to pay more than $150 for any single game, that's the point where it's officially like, it's going to climb up higher. There is no way it will ever go lower. Even if it gets a port, even if it gets a remake, it's at the point where collectors don't ever want to give it up. Like, think about when Chrono Trigger first came out on DS. Of course, you could still buy it for like 30 to 40 bucks. But that didn't drop the price of the Super Nintendo version. Price memory. The bish. Alright, there's a lot of treasure over there. I want to get to it. How do I do that? Altar of Wrath, basement level 1. This where I came from? Yes. Yes, it is. Or no? Yes, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me double check there aren't any treasure chests here. Hold on, let me look with my eyes. Because I have been just not really paying that much attention while streaming. Alright, we're good here. 100 to 150? In the box, Staccato? Or just like the cartridge by itself? I can't do I can't do collecting of just the cartridge. I can't. Because at that point, there isn't so much difference than just getting a flash card or just getting the ROM. For me, it's like having the entire thing. Like, that's the experience. In the box, really? Why would the price have dropped? It's an old, well-used pot covered in a mysterious gooey substance. Ew, don't touch that. Spider-Man Edge of Time, not even a good Spider-Man game. Fighting on PS3, expensive. You think the PS2 version of this game is pretty affordable? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, PS2 games are starting to get expensive, but if a game really got printed a lot, you can still get it. Get it while you can. This game is only like 20 bucks to 30 bucks. I know, because I recently bought it. I recently bought it for the PS2 just to have it. Oh, can you do it? Oh, I already read this. You do lose cartridge games because money. For cartridges like the Super Nintendo era and N64 era, I understand that. I think the Game Boy Advance era is my cutoff. Because at the point where you're paying so much for a little tiny cartridge, it doesn't feel worth it. The game's art, the cartridge is so small, they never really printed any decent art on the cart. So the label is only ever just the logo of the game on the generic gray cart. It's like, I'd like something that looks nice on a shelf. This cart ain't gonna cut it. $139.95 for Edge of Time. What the hell's with these? One of these has gotta come to life. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Ah! Go away! Most of your DS games have their cases? I gotta check. Let's see. Price charting. Price charting Chrono Trigger. Nintendo DS. Complete 103. What? Really? Well, that's nice then. To be fair, I've never actually seriously tried to buy Chrono Trigger for the DS. I've never really looked at their prices. I guess it is only 100. Because when I bought it, it was brand new on Amazon. And you know what? I actually got an extra copy of Chrono Trigger for the DS and gave it to a friend for her birthday. I'm hoping she still has it because, you know, the price of that now. But it was actually a free copy because I bought it. Amazon gave me the delivery notice. It says it was delivered, and it didn't appear in my mailbox until like 2 days after it said it was delivered. I'm not sure what happened there. But by the time it was like 2 days later, I'm like, well, I tell Amazon I didn't get it. I go buy another one after I get the refund, and oh look, it's here now. I guess I'll do something with this extra copy. I don't regret it. It was a gift. I hope she actually played the game, though. Never really asked. I don't think Death Dance will work on these guys. They're bosses, I think.
Intenso!
Oh, actually, Accelerado. Biggest got a complete in-box copy of Rhythm Thief. Ah, don't let Haru know about that one. Rhythm Thief. That's a game that I always wanted, even when the 3DS was new, but I never saw it available for purchase. I think that game was just scalped since its inception. I was always like, 50 bucks for Rhythm Thief. Ah, I'm not buying that. It used to be $20 in the bargain bin. And then 50 bucks became 100, and now it's just expensive. I have regrets. Let's have Yangus start attacking. The cool thing about Morrie is that he can just give tension to other characters. So we'll put tension on Yangus, and then Yangus will be already at... Oh, no, he's already at the maximum he can get to. He's at plus 50. Worth it. Kaboom! Oh man, these guys are strong. 50 tension didn't even phase him. Yuck. Da 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 da. Be nice to have Kasap, I guess. Dang, the tension applied right before I attacked. Right after I attacked. There was a sweet spot in the GameStop days with a discount bin. Whatever happened to discount bins, man? Feels like games don't ever hit it anymore. Like, the last time I went to Best Buy, there was a discount bin, but they were still all like $20 to $30 games that were also all on the shelf. There's no like $5 discount bin anymore. There's no like hidden gems. I wonder if there's a good... I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna keep doing damage. Hopefully we can kill one of these fellas. Let's do Helm Splitter. Let's focus on Great Keeper A. Abilities, Intenso. All the older games get sold overseas, probably. Overseas? To who? Wouldn't there be region protection? Alright, we got one of them. Alright, then they're not that strong. I think we just go for attacks. Let's go, Mael, or just a bunch of pushovers. There's a huge market for PS2 and PS3 games in India. It's probably similar to how it was in the Philippines, where we had to... When I visited the Philippines, that's where I got my PS2. And it was a Japanese model PS2 that was modded with a mod chip so it could play imported games. Because that's how the PS2 was in the Philippines. For some reason, they sold the Japanese version to that country. But, like, you don't speak Japanese in the Philippines, so they had to mod the console in order to play games in English and import their games from America. Healing. Pretty good. Alright, I'm looking at the map, and I'm seeing that this actually leads to another area. I'm gonna go back up, because I saw some treasure chests up there. Bum, 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 bum. These Giga Slashes are definitely eating into my MP. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the boomerang on the main character. I keep running into giant groups of enemies. Flame Tang Boomerang. Pretty good. Open? Aha. You can't keep me locked up. I've got the ultimate key. Oh, skulls. Are they treasure too? Crystal Skull? World Edition of 3DS games? Ah. I do know about those. Because the, I believe in regions like Malaysia, they just had straight up NTSC region consoles. So they could totally just play American NTSC region games. The World Editions are just repackaged, yeah. Those floating around, if you don't mind the logo. It's interesting to me that as far as the game itself, it is the exact same disc and code. But yeah, collectors just don't want it, so it's cheaper. Specifically retro game store in India that modded old systems. Taking patient gamers to a whole new level. Just play 2 to 3 generations old games. Dry Spell fan? That sounds like something that Red would like. Mad Cat magically cuts MP preserved. Whoa! I want a hat that cuts MP use. Well, I've been good on MP for literally everybody but me. I'm gonna wear that. What is my helmet? Is this Gothic Mitra? Magical hat, chances to have of being choked by sudden death spells. Oh, no wonder he never got hit by thwag. Good thing I had that. Worth it. Oh, but I'm the only one who can use it. Alright, okay. I'm gonna swap out the medicinal herb. That is not useful anymore. Dry Spell fan. Deals heavy damage to aquatic foes. Random. But worth it. Narrow bladed weapon, deadly sharp blade. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to give that to. Oh, I can't equip to Angelo right now. Templar Captain's ring. Oh wait, I actually got it as an item. Didn't realize that. All right. Pretty good. Dun 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 dun. Patches gotta get ready, Crash. You have to work in the office. Ah, that's me on Tuesdays. I understand, Patches. Get some rest. It's almost midnight where I am. I can only imagine how late it is for you. Get some good sleep, and I'll see you around. Thanks for coming on by. I'm hoping this dungeon isn't too long. I've streamed every day this week, and I don't want to go too long. Alright, you know what? I haven't killed these guys yet, so let's fight them at least once. Washington, same time zone. Alright. Definitely get some rest then. Thankfully, it's not too late, but still. There was a question that came up on another stream, and you know what? I'd like to ask. Question of the day. How old does a system have to be considered retro? Because, you know, at this point, the PlayStation 4 has been out for over 10 years. Nintendo Switch has been out for over 6, but it's the current gen. I know it feels bad to say, probably, but I would consider the PlayStation 3 wholly retro at this point. Like, we're at the point where copies of games are barely ever even available on online stores for the PS3. There are games that, like, kids are growing up never having played because they've never been ported. Like, it is so hard to get the Metal Gear Solid series. It's, yeah, you got that Legacy Collection, whatever, or, yeah, the collection that's on PS3. PS3 came out in 2006. PS3 came out the same month as the Wii. That is like 15 years old. No, wait. That is like 18 years old now. Almost 20. Almost 20 for the PS3. Can you believe it? You've heard people say 2 or more gens ago. I'd about believe that. The Wii is definitely retro. And since it came out around the same time as the PS3, then there you go. It's just weird now because consoles are staying alive for like 10 plus years now. You want to say after 2 systems? Yeah. When PS6 releases, PS4 will be retro. That's not going to happen for a while. People are still like saying it's hard to find a PS5. Oh! I found the jelly room. Cherry flavor. Is Metal Gear Collection relisted? It's going up in price, actually. GBA lasted like 3 years. Did it? It felt like it had such a big library, and there's so many games for it. I guess you're right, though. The DS did come out pretty fast. In your mind, retro is anything pre-2000s? 'Tis not so. It's been the 2000s for a long time now. I have a feeling this water is going to do me a mischief. Do I have safe passage? Do I not have safe passage? Oh, it's probably on Angelo or Jessica. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna have to weather it. Order calc. Ooh! Thank you! I'll take it! You always view it as a switch to modern TVs. How about in the current day and age, retro is any console that still had analog video out. So PS3 would be retro under that, Wii's retro under that, Xbox 360. Related to the switch to HD TVs, but to the point where we still thought we had to support those TVs, analog TVs. It's still not back on the store then. Oh, you're talking about the Metal Gear Solid 3 thing, 2 and 3, because 3 got delisted because of all the stock footage, right? I don't think it ever came back. I remember looking for it earlier, not this year, but late last year, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and thinking how I was gonna play 3. Because that was my concern. I'm gonna quit the Gothic Mitra because Coffers of Death and other mimics have thwack. I do not want to get thwacked. There you go, thwack. Be really funny if it killed my entire team but Manok. I came up with a way to gauge what's retro. And it's funny what things do fall under this definition if you use it. And you know, while I wouldn't totally agree with it, it is funny to use as a metric. My definition of retro is if you go to GameStop.com and the console is not listed as one of the main consoles that you can browse in the game's like sidebar, then it's retro. So you know, go to GameStop.com. You can't find PS3 on the sidebar, so that's retro. You can't find, you know, PS2, PS1, Genesis. You can't find Dreamcast on there. You can't find the Wii U on there, so that's retro now. Or maybe people would rather forget it. You can't get DS, 3DS. When you think about it, yeah, there are no more portable consoles listed on GameStop's website on the sidebar. No DS, no 3DS, no PSP, no PS Vita. Yangus, please, wake up. Wake up, Samurai. We've got work to do. Jeez, man. Retro anime, anything before the switch to digital animation. But what do you do about series that have just gone on since before that switch? Like One Piece, you know? Would you just call all the seasons before the switch to digital retro? Even then, digital was so long ago. It's really interesting to watch animes and TV shows from the mid-2000s, because that's when things were switching to all digital animation. I think it was like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends that I watched like a documentary about, and they were praising how like, oh yeah, it's all Adobe animated in Adobe Flash, the entire series. And that was a big deal because before then a lot of cartoons were still animated in traditional methods, or at least using more traditional drawing software, more traditional like animation software, and you just get Adobe Flash. Foster's Home, literally a Flash cartoon. If you go by age, Full Metal Alchemist is retro. You don't want to turn to dust. It is retro. There's the fact that it has a new version. It has Brotherhood, and Brotherhood like has that problem where people are starting with it and they're like, no, you gotta watch the original. What do you mean you were too young to watch the original? Am I that old? No. Sailor Moon's Crystal's almost retro, isn't even finished yet. Almost retro. Yeah, I wouldn't call it retro, but I would call it almost retro. How much treasure's left? I don't want to keep wading through this blood. 3 left. By next year, Sailor Moon Crystal will be 10 years old. I'm surprised it's gone on that long. Is there really that much Sailor Moon to adapt? With Sailor Moon Crystal being like a quote-unquote faithful recreation of the manga. Ow, 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 ow. I probably should have just healed at the end because I was gonna fully heal anyway. Considering there's only 3 treasures left, I'm thinking one of these pots is probably a mimic, but all 3 treasures are just in these 12. There's 1. Hiatuses? Ah, that's why. Oh, speaking of cartoons coming back, Clone High finally getting that official release. I was asking the other day about it. I'm happy about it. That was definitely an interesting show. Back when I would just channel surf on TV and find this weird show about clones of US presidents and ancient figures. Abraham Lincoln chasing after a plastic bag, plastic bag, plastic bag, plastic bag. Oh, I don't like this. First episode was pretty alright. Who knows? Maybe they changed it up since that was just a leaked version. And it seemed like the creators were pretty upset about it leaking. They're saying like, oh, how about you don't judge an incomplete version of an episode that wasn't meant to be seen? So who knows? Maybe from what was shown in the trailer, there are a lot of the same jokes. But who knows what did change, you know? Consult.
Blimey, it's quiet here, eh? Too quiet. I got ringing in me jugs.
In your what? You're ringing in what, Yangus? I don't know if I needed to know the state of your moves. Got ringing in me jugs.
I've got one golden rule when it comes to hunting treasure. First sign of trouble, first whiff of something dodgy, scram. Yeah, this place reeks of dodge. If we was here just to hunt down treasures, I'd be back out that cave entrance so fast you wouldn't see me for dust.
No monsters come out on these steps, eh? Strange.
Oh, there was an end. I did it. All right, Broken Seal. All right, Juggsworth, whatever your name was. I've come to battle. Oh. Enjoyed Lurkblade. Kinda looks like Ganondorf. Wind Waker. The spirals on his nipples are what's really giving me Wind Waker vibes. Oh, and this whole boss room feels like something out of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Right? I feel like we're in for a battle. Hey. Let me just give some people some elixirs if they really need it. Yggdrasil Leaf, give it. Give it to Yangus. No, he's got one. Give it to... Morrie's probably gonna die fast, so he doesn't need one. Give it to Manok. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Replace the... Dreamblade. Alright, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Here we go. You didn't notice a save state? Who save stated? Again, just because I haven't saved. Blade's gonna watch the 1993 Mario movie. Enjoy. Enjoy the Goombas. Look at this centaur man. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Hello? This guy's got a unique model. Okay, stop hiding.
Those pesky sages!
Look at his abs. What is that? Was that a 12-pack?
They dare turn me to stone! Me! To think of all the time I've wasted breaking their wretched seal!
Oh, and what luck. It broke right when we got here.
I sense a presence. Can it be Has my lord returned already? Then there is no time to waste. I must take my rightful place at his side.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you right there, man. There's a fee to pay, and we're here to collect it.
Ah! Death to the humans! Death to the sages!
He's so angry he's making the text box pulsate.
Who are you?
We're Star Fox.
What are humans doing in my lair?
We've come to evict you. You haven't paid your rent.
If you have come to plead for your pathetic lives, you are going to be sorely disappointed.
12-pack. He's ready to crack open a cold one. Am I the cold one? I don't want to get cracked open.
But your journey was not entirely wasted. You can amuse me until I crush those accursed sages once and for all!
Yeah, I didn't just meant to tell you, man. They're all already dead. You know, you can just calm down. We can all talk through this. JUGGERWROTH draws near. Man, is it just me, or maybe I'm not ready for this fight? I feel like this is too epic. It's got the music for an actual, like, imported boss fight. And it's got cinematic camera angles. I'm gonna equip the Madcap until, like, he starts using thwack or something. I'm going to also... spicy cheese. I'm just gonna prepare. How hard could it be? How hard could it be, everybody? Psych it up. Our usual setup, Accelerado. How drafty is it in this dungeon? Oh, it's just the fog, you know, there's a little mist machine going. It's very nice. Believe in the eggs that believe in you. The swoosh! That ain't bad. I'm sorry, is Yangus already at 50? Hell yeah. I guess he can just start attacking. Helm split, ability. I think we're okay. I'm gonna start attacking just to get a gauge of how his defense looks like. Spells, oomph, Yangus. Huh! His defense doesn't seem that high. 1149. No, yeah, he wasn't even at max tension. Lightning! Hey, how come it attacked me like 3 times? Oh, good view. In case I die, I'm gonna attack now with the hero. Yangus can start setting up again. Red, you can heal the hero. Yeah, this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad at all. Zap him. Yeah. I'm holding out for a hero in the end of the night. Mario. 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 I'm just thinking, like, if they ever make a Mario Cinematic Universe, Chris Pratt is just going to be the voice of Mario all the time. That's interesting. Wonder why I just got a text for the Cash App. Wondering if somebody's trying to log into my Cash App. I haven't even used Cash, like, forever. I think all my credit cards out there are expired. Had to change that password. I don't even have Cash App installed on this phone. I'll have to check that out later. Did I heal with the Sage Stone? I think I did. Intenso. Yangus has got plus 20 tension. He'll psych up, which should put him at 50. That's enough for an attack. Oh, is it just me or is he doing more damage? Okay, who's gonna heal? Who's gonna move first? Hero should heal, should move pretty fast. It's worth it to make sure Yangus gets his attack in. I wonder, is he a member of the Beast family? Let's try Typhus's Maul. Did they say so longe Bowser in the Mario movie? I hope they do. Oh, I beat him. Here I thought this was going to be a hard fight. I was worried about nothing. Is there a phase 2? There's probably a phase 2. Hello?
No! No! How could mere humans get the better of the great Juggerwroth?
That was too easy. What's going on here, man? I'm not even that high level.
Ha ha! You really thought you had?
Not really.
Idiots! Idiots!
What? What? Nice pattern.
What's going on? Everything feels heavy all of a sudden.
I think that's just every day, Yangus.
Ha ha! Idiots! That is what you get for letting your guard down! Speaking of weakness, how does it feel to be crushed by your own weight?
Feels pretty good, actually. You know, I'll just be like Goku, remove the weights, and it turns out I was more powerful the whole time.
Do not fret! I am no monster! It shall be my pleasure to end your suffering
No monster can
in
fool me.
one fell swoop!
Whoa! Who's that?
What? My spell is broken!
Who's helping me? Is there still a stage out there? The Cheese Man. The Cheese Man.
Dear me, what
Marcello.
a disappointment. You so nearly had it in the bag.
He changed his clothes. Oh, I was wondering who was watching us at the Dragon Graveyard. It looked like Marcello, but the color wasn't right. Dude.
Whoa,
Yo.
you're Angelo's brother, ain't you? What you doing here?
Got a nice turtleneck.
More humans! Ugh! You creatures get everywhere! Just how big is your little party?
4 usually. Marcello, you're gonna have to get in the wagon. We only have room for 4.
Oh, we're not together. Most certainly not.
No matter!
Rocking that Virgil
you will
look.
Die together!
Just give him some guns. Let's go. Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger.
Prepare to suffer, you meddling little worm!
He really does look like he belongs in Devil May Cry now. Come on, man. A little drip is not gonna redeem you. It does look nice, though.
Unlike the rest, I mean to kill you slowly.
With this song?
I'm hearing a lot of talk, but not seeing much action.
Gross, I'm not friends with these guys. Thanks, Marcello.
How about we dispense with the chatter, and you let me do what I came here to do, by which I mean destroy you.
He's not that hard, Marcello. Come on.
You dare to make light of me? Ah! I shall grind your bones into dust!
What?
Ah!
Omae wa mou shinderu!
Oh no, he's
It
pepped up.
seems he's finally ready to fight. Try not to get under my feet, will you?
Sure. Wasn't gonna. Feet? Oh, now the battle really begins, baby. Oh, he's in here. I would have been really disappointed if that was just cutscene battle. Oh, let's go. Shame Angelo isn't in the fight. I wonder, yeah, if Angelo was here, would he have said something during the cutscene? Because we just got a little Yangus saying, yeah, Angelo's brother, ain't it? Fight. Let's start off with a heal, first and foremost. Oh, Marcello, don't disappoint me now. Be nice if we kept all the buffs from the previous round. I mean, we kept the health. Sadly, I don't think that's the case. Roused. 5. Oh, thank you, Marcello. Othello? He changed his name? Oh, no, no, Yangus, no! Boulder! Don't worry, I'll punch it. Ow! Mean. Cool, now we heal. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow, it heals Othello. Alright, okay, alright, okay. We'll just work around that. Psych up. Bring Yangus quickly back to life, and it's like nothing happened. Intenso. Okay, we don't need Angelo. We have Red. Red is really just a better Angelo. Sorry to say. Oh, we at 50? Oh, look, he's using the moves he used on us. Ow, 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 ow. You're mean. You're mean. I don't like you. You're gonna start using Giga Slash. I mean, Falcon Slash, just in case he has Disruptive Wave. I don't expect it, but it might. Honestly, just heal yourself. Dun 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 dun. Oof. Manok. I appreciate the help, Othello. Oh, come on. It's so bright. Okay, question. Because I'm colorblind, I'm not 100% sure, but is he just pink? Is he just like hot pink? He's just ready to go out on the town? Ready for that Kamen Rider EX cosplay? He's just pink. I like it. It's a good look for you. I want Ganondorf and Tears of the Kingdom to just be like this. Da -da 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 -da. He's doing his best Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Let's go. Alright, we got oomph up. Let's psych up again. It's cutting it a little close, but I think we can just heal with a Sage Stone and be alright. Unless Yangus gets hit 3 times by lightning, he'll be fine. I bet you could just defend and let Marcello take care of everything. 50. Come on, man. Everybody knows Kasush is a terrible attack. There you go. That's more like it. Actually curious if Marcello can die in this fight. That's not for me to worry about. Yangus will probably live. I can do a full heal by itself. Intenso! 100! Hell yeah! Big boy! Now I'm big too! Oh, good damage, good damage! Boulder! Ah! No, 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 no! Whoo! What you got against Yangus, man? Like, yeah, he's at super high tension. Doesn't even do as much damage as Manok. You're barking up the wrong tree, Mr. Man. Another helm splitter. Alright, we're sitting pretty, I think. Our same strategy is gonna keep us going. He's angry at Yangus because he looks like one of the sages. Like a little Goldie. What if Goldie, you know, let himself go a little bit? I could see it. Lightning! Oh, I might die. I died. I flew too close to the sun. Okay, we have... Morrie can full heal, I think. But I'm going to heal with Yangus just in case. Dance of Life. Abilities. No, just mid-heal. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yangus will actually just defend. Dance of Life, Manok, spells, heal, red. Oh, no, wait. Morrie has Kazing now. You will actually full heal yourself, while Morrie revives me. There you go. Wow, everyone's better at reviving except for the hero himself. You know what, Marcello? If you final hit the boss, I won't even be mad. What was Yangus's health at? Not enough, clearly. Bring Yangus back. Yangus is the thickest. He'll survive a couple of hits, even if everybody else dies. Then he can kerplunk. I haven't needed to use it yet, and I hope I don't have to. I'm not in trouble, but it is getting a little dicey. The good thing is that JUGGERWROTH always moves last. I don't need a Omni heal, but I just want to make sure everyone's fine after this turn. Yeah, let's do that. Doodle-it. 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 Go red. Go red. It's your birthday. Oh, no, 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 no! Paralyzed? I thought he moved last! What's going on? Well, rip red. Yeah, that Omni heal might actually have been worth it. Morrie can Kazing red. We're okay. We're just gonna unparalyze Yangus right now, right here. We kind of need him. Go, Marcello. Keep attacking. We'll just stay alive. You know what I bet happened? Oh no, I think Accelerato wore off. I feel slower than I was before. That's what's happening. Alright, we'll get whatever attacks we can in. Because I don't know how much time we'll have now. Accelerato, spells, sap him. Stop it! Yeah, there you go. Yangus be nimble, Yangus be quick. Yangus gonna dodge your attacks, you dick. You think there exists an action figure of JUGGERWROTH? that just is like pink. They did it to save money on paint. Like pink paint is just like the cheapest paint you can get. For once, we're actually doing okay. Do I have Kabuff? Oh, Yangus has Kabuff. I've never used it in a fight this stream. Yeah, I feel like we need it. Be worth having. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum bum ba-dum. Yangus be nimble. Yangus be quick. Yangus gonna kick JUGGERWROTH right in the leg. Oh, that's fine. You know what? That's not even the hardest boss fight I've done all game. Take that, you big old overgrown Lionel. I eat suckers like you for breakfast. Too bad I skipped breakfast. Oh! Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Wonderful. Ethereal stone. Thank you.
No! Not again! Not again!
Again? I'm sorry, you think we're just gonna seal you? We're gonna do something worse than that. We're gonna sentence you to the life of watching twitch.tv/ManokAdobo. No more pink.
It makes no difference to me whether you people live or die.
We know, Marcello. We know.
But I owed Angelo.
Too bad he's not here.
So give him a message from me. We're even.
Man, what does this scene play out like if he's not in your party? I mean, if he is in your party. I wonder. We're not even, Marcello. He's not here. You owe him. You owe him. Whatever. Whatever. Let him walk away all smug. He's got a new outfit and everything. He prepared for this moment. He's like, I train all this time and I follow them and they don't even bring Angelo to the fight. What am I even doing? What am I fighting for? Consult. So what? That's it? That's it? Even though that Juggerworth said I ain't no more, this place still gives me the willies. I picked up the book of what this cave has to offer now, so if we're done admiring the view, let's get out of here, right? For some reason I do not understand, this place is making me lose my gusto. I feel like something's on my shoulders, something heavy. I am hearing the thingies in my ears. Maybe I need a vacation, right? Give Angelo this message. It's not like we're brothers or anything. Baka. Evac.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was nice. I'm sure glad that happened. Although I'm still not exactly sure how, like, this series of events came to pass. All because Jessica got a headache. And you know what? She didn't even come with us either. What am I doing? Let's look at the item we just got. Ethereal stone, a fantastically fine and ridiculously rare rock of vast value. Wow, I'm sure glad that's an alchemy ingredient. I'm sure hope more than one recipe doesn't need this. Cause I just got one. It'll be fine. What's going on? Why is Yangus not using that axe? Wait, what? When did I get this? When did I get a second axe? The strongest axe. Well, I guess I can make the other one now. If I ever wanted to put him on the, was it the club version? Huh. Is this 3DS version exclusive content? Is it actually DLC? That would explain some things, like... They probably added that so you can get the Conqueror's Axe again. and then just make Yangus's other best weapon? That's cool and random. It is 3DX exclusive. No wonder it feels like a filler arc DLC. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Hey, Sprint6864, if you're listening right now, in the future on the VOD or right now, guess you did. I guess this whole time you've been like, what? I don't remember this. Is this new? That's funny. That's cool. I like adding a little bit of extra lore to the game, even if it ultimately amounted to nothing because we killed him too fast. But hey, I like how it tied right into what we just did with Marcello. We saved him. We put that little worm in his brain thinking like, now I owe him. I hate this. I would have rather fallen into that pit. Sorry, bud. Ain't gonna let you do that. Either way, though, let's find somewhere to save because I have not saved all stream. Woo! Please, I gotta hurry. The game might crash any second now, and I don't want to lose that. Yeah, that makes sense. The casino's open. You know, not like this is my base or of operations or anything. Okay. Those gone off to bed. I'm not far behind, so have a good night. Have a good night, soul. Thanks for coming on by. Save! Have I even leveled up all that much? Let's see. He wasn't aware there's a second Conqueror's Axe. Maybe they realized it wasn't fair to make people have to choose. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Because if that whole thing is 3DS exclusive, that all ties in. Do I intend to continue? Nope. Alright, everybody. Hey, now I have a save state there if I ever want to fight him again. His holy pinkness. Sorry. But it's time to go to bed. This room really is getting crowded, isn't it? I've only just realized. Oh, you know why it is? You know why it is? Because this poster is too big again. Shrink that down. I only have so much wall space, huh? Wouldn't that be cool if, like, you realize you have too many posters in your room, so you just have the ability to shrink the ones you already have, so you can make some space? I kind of need that right about now. Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's been a good time. We talked about Pokemon cards a lot. But now I gotta sleep so that we can go. And have a good day. Tomorrow is Friday, and I want to have some rest so I can feel my absolute best. Let's go. Everybody, if you have fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me. I'll put it up in the room, and then I'll say kaboom. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. It's been a long week of streams, but I'm glad I was able to play some more Dragon Quest today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that since a lot of that was optional. But we're right there. We're right at the end, and we gotta take down Rapthorn once and for all. I'll feel better about it next time we play this, that's for sure. I'm glad this was side quest time so I can ramp back up into it. Hopefully I finish it before I go to Japan. Hopefully. In the meantime, we gotta go. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this, any other RPG, any other visual novel, any other fun game. And links are in the chat for all the social media. You know the drill. I'm just gonna say, have a good night, everybody. And if you need to go to sleep, stay clucky. Go to bed. I will allow it. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. Bok.